So, as usual, I've played these games before, so I know roughly what's gonna happen. And while these streams do allow spoilers, I ask my viewers, please do not spoil anything that hasn't been mentioned yet. If you're unsure if something has been mentioned yet or not, just ask vaguely in chat and I'll see either yes or no. I may also make references or draw parallels between this game and Zero Escape. And I may allude to some spoilery moments, but I won't actually spoil anything, so unless you've played those games, you won't understand what the fuck I'm talking about. I will also rant about small inconsequential things, so just get used to that. Remember to join the bingo, as always. If you have your bingo card from last time, please use that or you're gonna have to make a new one. Or, since Sunna is here, she has access to my bingo account. So you can actually find all of the bingo cards if you just enter my account. And you go to like play online or something. And then you just you press like the show all cards or something. I'm not entirely sure. You remember to save yours from last time? Nice. All right, cool. Now let's continue with chapter 4. Nekomaru just died. Yep. All right. A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please, just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru! No, this is a lie, right? Based on our situation and the body discovery announcements, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. What happened? Akane! Move! Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru. Why did he have to die again? Yeah, you know what? Fair. Poor robot slash person. Damn it. This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us. Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop? Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right? Who did it? Who killed Nekomaru? Looks like someone is finally pumped up. Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru? Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot. Are you talking about Nekomaru? Akane, calm down. I use his powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. I was waiting for that. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him. A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine. Thank you. Also, this is a gift from me to you. I was gonna ask for food. I was gonna ask about that. I was gonna be like, okay, so are we gonna get to eat now? Red bean bread and milk. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. Hey, do you want food? I have a lot in my pockets. I don't fucking know. Where does he have all this? This should just bring like a massive backpack with him wherever he goes. Just like, oh, what's in there? Ah, you don't have to worry about it. Meanwhile, he's hogging all the food. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mekamaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat. Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again. Eat it slowly. It'll be bad if you got a stomachache. Literally pulled it out of his ass. We had our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew. Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already. I'm gonna do it. The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands. Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Taichi. Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations. Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too? That is not how it works after starvation. Oh, it sure is here. Don't question it. It's fine. It's fine. And do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru? Of course not. He's already dead. Oh well. Now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe. And we should start the investigation soon. You're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with a blunt weapon? Was that with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? I accidentally skipped. I pressed the button by accident. Alright, can you put two and two together? Moment of truth. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see. I got it. Got what? This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar? If you got sucked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'll be too heavy to wield as a weapon. Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh? We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. He has just picked it up and swung it at him. Yeah, exactly. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. Uh-huh. Exactly.
ダメだ。ちょっとしか動かねえ。だから言っただろ。よし。こうなりゃ。俺の体よ。持ってくれ。パワー3倍だ。
No, seriously, just give it up already.
なんでだよ。
It's no use. It won't even budge. Don't get an aneurysm. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo-coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
なんてひどい。
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
おかしいですわね。
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. I mean, it can only be one place, and that's the what was it called? I forgot. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. Ah, yes, from the Hammer supermarket. That's not what I meant. I meant the weapon that Monokuma was talking about. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'll be the fatal wound, right? The dead room? Ah, that's it! Is that what it's called? I think so, yeah. But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
あのね、
Monokuma said, and his rockets couldn't even make a dent in him. Oh yeah, true. If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
この野郎。
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
どういうことだ？
I obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire, it looks like it's been tied in a loop, but... Another noose? Oh my fucking god, no, not again! What was the point of this? Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this... cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Not the leg? There's still something? Oh god. I already did the wire. Oil, okay. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, but didn't we talk about oil earlier and he was just like, ah, no, doesn't he work on, like, electricity? I'm confused. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Yeah, wasn't he running on electricity? Yeah, exactly. Like, anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Yes, there shouldn't be any oil, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Did they forget? Did the writers forget? They were like, he uses oil, right? No, yeah, you're right. What? What do you mean? Either that or someone, or the killer got oil to be like, haha. Which says more about the killer, to be honest. And with detachable limbs? Yeah, something isn't adding up here. I mean, a lot of things aren't adding up, to be honest. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. I should back off for now? Yes. Door. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Oh, perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
確かに
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Do I have to talk to these people? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet. Yeah, we need clues. Okay, cool. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far? Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Yeah, here we fucking go! Rumbling. What was the sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking. And after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. Kablam, the default rumbling sound, yeah. But like, I can't see anything here that could possibly have made that sound. There is nothing here that could possibly have made that sound. There is no way. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. Yeah, me too, buddy, me too. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? This is the if you look at your bingo card and you see characters being unable to put two and two together, this is the thing. I put this in. I put that in for this specific moment. There's nothing here at all that could have made a sound like something heavy falling. You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Hajime! Please! Please!
なんでだよ。
What the hell? I went...
What the hell?
Hajime's stupid, so true. I went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. So true, bestie. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure the falling noise had anything to do with the death, but by falling pillar, yeah, like the fucking... There's some oil here too, like, two and two together? No, too difficult. I mean, to be fair, they haven't really had anything to eat for like 3 days, but you know. What's this? Did you find something? Under Nekamaru's body? No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekamaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments? Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Mekamaru's body. But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Mekamaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. So he fell second. The pillar fell first. This is just like the fucking... This is just like the chapter 4 in the first game. Is the hammer the murder weapon perhaps? It's laying there next to a body and bloody pillar. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. I guess for now, I checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. We don't have to talk to Sonia? Okay, cool. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. That's it. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon. Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game. Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right? Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry. It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you? Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Then go up and get the phone? What do you mean? The Chiaki gamer girl can handle it. Could it be... Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here. I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane? That sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving. Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not. Let's go, Hajime. If you say so. It's so noisy. It looks like the phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. God, please, shut the fuck up. See, just pick up the receiver. Yep, thank you. You finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
たくよ
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
つうか
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
おいこら
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
いや
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
そうか
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to the
ま
side?
あな
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he,
つ
right?
うか
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. I'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
あ
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards.
ねえね
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button to Strawberry Hall?
え。
And that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means, for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. Fuyuhiko seems like he would have had phone anxiety, to be honest. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Who? Hey, are you even
おい
listening?
こら
What now? Hello?
あ
Nagito, I'm talking to you. No, please! No! Huh?
たくよ
Don't huh me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
ちくしょ
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
うさ
After what he went through to come back to us, damn it.
悲しいな
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
つうかよ
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
お呼びですか
get the Monokuma file, right?
では
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you!
パンと牛乳
Nice. And there's a bonus item.
じゃあモノクマファイル
Hamster
頑
man.
張ってね
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
あ
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
貴様は何を望む
What is it? Oh, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
でもよ
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There is no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There is no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
よかろう
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomoto for becoming the foundation of this hope. But regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
よかろう
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
ああ
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi. Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
とにかく
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyihiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House, not the cell
俺
phone.
も因果率の差
And
だ
that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to the Grape Tower? Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
お前な
Idiots, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
いや
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
マジかよ
Seriously.
俺は
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
なんだと
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to the Grape Tower?
おいおい
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
あ
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
いやいやいや
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud! That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. God, shut up! It looks like this is leading to an interesting development. You said that you witnessed Nekomaru's sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail?
俺は
I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
あのな
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge... At least we don't have to look at Nagito like this, true. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him. God.
おいおい
Why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
俺は
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
たくよ
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. That can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. He's also a robot. Does he even need sleep? Fair. Not the fucking camera. Shut up. That's not... I wanted to Gundam.
夜こそ我が世界
You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and the rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck. Well, my luck is my only good quality. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about?
お前な。
Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? Huh. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
おい、何やってんだよ。
まったく冥界の覇王が生贄を欲する雄たけびより想像しいな
つうかいきなりそんなもん鳴らしてんじゃねえよ。
俺じゃねえよ。壁にかけてあった時計が急に乗り上がって俺はそれを止めようとしただけだ。
Oh, at 5:30.
だから早く止めろって。
分かってんよ。今やってるところだ。
And that's when the sound finally stopped.
あ
Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
俺に
My mental
何をした
my mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
貴様
Fuihiko, was this not your doing just now?
うっせえよ。
Why would anyone do something so childish?
あ
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
まあな。
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
貴様
Coincidence, huh?
あ
What? Do you doubt me?
つうかよ。
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m. Man, thanks to Fuihiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. What was that sound?
どうなってんだ。
Earthquake?
このプレッシャーは
It did not feel like it shook.
おいおいおいおいおい。
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me.
うん。
And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who's clinging to Fuihiko.
ちげえだろ。
That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
あのな。
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
それに
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
なんだと
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
え
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
てめえ
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
いやいやいや。
That for now line isn't what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuihiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuihiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
物語を作ろう
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last.
うん。
Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
だってよ。
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
なるほどな。
I can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? No, absolutely not. Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you get anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. I'll tell you later. Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah? Did it really write pariah? Piranha? Is that what they fucking mean? What are they I can't fucking tell anymore. Who goes in their place? Or is it like another thing completely? That's it, I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Ah, I see, it's an outcast. Thank you, Sinna. There's a clock here too. There's a clock here. Well, it's not like that. Like it's that suspicious anyway. Compare the clocks, maybe? No? I gotta look at the door? It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuihiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. I must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious. The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intend to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Love him. Love that for you. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you just use this? Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right? A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. And I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Why is Nagito the only smart one here? Right? I hate that so much. I hate that even more. That makes me hate him even more. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry hall door look like they're completely broken. Human Chiyaki, yeah. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Can I go back upstairs? I want to look at the other rooms. I can. I haven't looked at the other rooms. Oh. What a room! Holy shit! What a fucking room! And I assume the other one is the same? It just screams luxury, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, they couldn't even mirror them? That's upsetting. Okay, we've been in this one. Technically. I did find a Monokuma doll here. God. What a fucking room. Oh. I hit it by accident. And then there's the crummy room. Complete with sound effects. Like visual sound effects. Wow. Fucking floor. No, that's a Tommy mats, please. Okay, anyways, I assume he wants us to go to the final dead room. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it here. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. I see, so this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see, the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not... I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. What? And I thought the door finally opened, now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. Eric, hello! I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Hold on, let me... Let me do something real quick. Okay. Are we Nagito? Yes. I also forgot about this. I was like, oh fuck. Am I blind? I think I just didn't save it correctly. Hold on. There it is. Perfect. Okay, cool. Just wanted to... Yeah, where the menace himself. Get in your way! The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake. You're wrong! Nagito is not trash at all! There is no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live! I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy! Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, how about this so-called life-threatening game? Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. This is literally fucking Zero Escape. No, get out. Not the numbers too. Why did I forget this part? And now see, this would actually be the part I would care about, so why did I forget this? Monochrome plushie. No. Looks like this plushie talk when you squeeze the tummy. Life-size Monokuma now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement? Watch the news. I understand what you mean, actually. This television looks broken. Cool, thank you. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. Has Monami just been sitting at the same place, or why didn't she notice the plushie talking? Good question. This looks like some kind of password. I get it. It's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. First letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday is 2. Okay, cool. I thought it's that simple. I need a key. Do I have anything I can use the pliers on? It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode. I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually. No, for this has to be a Zero Escape reference. Come on. Come on. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Uh-oh. It looks like it might be under this lid, but doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of this device? Okay, I see. Interesting. Can I do something with the bed? There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? We have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. Can I take this apart? Nagito, we have a problem. Okay, that's the same one. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. No? Absolutely not. Let me use my brain. Thank you. So, watch the news. Yes, I get that. I get that it's supposed to be like north, east, west, south. But I'm not entirely sure what is what. Like we have 4. Don't have anything on this side. Four, but also 7. 6, 3. It says watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? It's a common riddle. It sure is. I mean, it looks like this one is pointing up, so I assume this would be north? So north is 3. East is 6. West is... I don't know. What is west? I can't look up. Something written in blood on the floor. This is the number 4, right? A number 4, huh? It looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. There's something written in blood on the wall. Number 7. The north arrow? It's north? Yeah, I figured. But like, we still don't have anything for east. Unless it's like under the fucking bed or whatever. Can I use the pliers on this? Hmm. Can I use the pliers on the drawer? No. But if it's pointing north. Is the N a 2? The N is a 3 if it's pointing this way. No, in the letters. Ah, maybe not. I could try it. So we got 3, 6, 2, 7. Let's try that. Nope. Looks like I inputted it wrong. Maybe it's... No, but... What? A 5, maybe? So 3, 6, 5, 2. No. No, I'm not asking you. I got this. Okay. Can I use the fucking things on something else? Three, 9, 5, 7. Okay. Ah, okay, I get it. There's a line here. You're right. So it is a 5 then. Okay, cool. You were just like, God, you're so fucking slow. Thank you. A digital camera and USB stick, huh? Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Can I... Shaped like a key, ah. I thought so, but I thought that... No. Can I drag it? For being a death room, there sure is not a lot of death, yeah. Might be able to unlock the laptop. How do I use it? Does it not fucking work with the controller? Like, what do you mean? Ah, their use. Ah, I gotta like, ah, I see. That was a weird control scheme. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now we need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Meaning it's... Okay, cool. No. That is that simple. Can I use you on... Can I use it on this? Can I use it on this? A bit of blood, sure, but no death yet. Is it this? Can you look in the closet? Oh, I can look in here? Oh, that's where the 5 was. God, turns out we're just stupid. Can I... Aha! Thank you. Desk key, yes. Scissors. You can use these to cut out the iron bars. I don't think so. You're joking, right? This plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. So there was something. Now we can use the digital camera. Okay. What do we need to use the camera for? Oh, I should take the picture that's inside. It looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. I wonder what it means. Ah, I see. It's the planets, not the days of the week. So the password is VEMJ. Based on the memo and the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be... Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is awful. No. Oh, you can't even tap and hold. V.E. Michael Jackson. Let's go. What do you mean? We have no more business with this? No, we absolutely do. Could I get like some kind of... Like, is it uncompressed, right? Oh, is it the whole thing? Oh, this is so fucking annoying, dude. S M V E M J S. Is it faster this way? I don't know. There we go. Is this Othello? Okay, I see. Oh, you read them the other way. So that's 2. Oh, no, wait. It starts with 2. 2. Wait, is that one? No. Oh god, I need to remember more. This isn't really very well made, I'm not gonna lie. Tell me if you know what the number is, honestly. No, I want to try figure this out, alright? Because you're reading it that way, I assume, considering the arrow. But that is like lost here, so I don't fucking know. Okay, so one is... okay. There's 4 numbers. Yeah, I know. That doesn't really add up. Oh. The lights on top of the unlocking device actually represent the number. If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it. Even if you know the number, how will you able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? Oh, okay, I see. Like the only thing that... oh, God. The only thing that has like just 2 dots like next to each other than 6, I mean, is 3. But like the other 2, they don't light up, so... I don't know exactly what that means. Three is not one of the numbers. Wow, cool. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have anything to write on? I do. Kind of. I can use my phone. Okay, so the first one is... It's that one, and then it's that one. And then it's that one, and that one, and that one, that one. Ah, okay. Wait. Oh, I'm clever. It's 9? The fuck are you? What do you mean? No, wait. Could be. 9, 8, 7, 5. Let me try that. Fucking worked, writing it down. I think it's mirrored for you guys though. So, you know. Hear something? So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Okay. I only have this one left. Open. You found it! Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter? I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough of the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. Yes, you are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prices, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette, that's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette? Then allow me. You can't, no matter what. It's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it! After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that! There is a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death. Which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there was only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go. What are you doing? Imagine if he could die here, that would be funny. You forget, he's the ultimate lucky student. What do you mean?
僕にだって超高校級と呼ばれる才能があるんだよ。超高校級の幸運と呼ばれる才能がさ。
Exactly.
たかが6分の1程度の確率を勝ち取れなくて何が超高校級だって話でしょ。その程度で死ぬ運なんてそんなものは才能とは呼べない。
You'd have a blast in Zero Time Dilemma. I'm just gonna put that out there.
超高校級の幸運なら僕はここで
Curse you, ultimate lucky student.
そうでしょ。
やめてくださいって。
Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well. Let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
どうぞ。
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Wasn't there supposed to be better prices for the more risk? Sure. Oh fuck, I had an auto, I forgot. Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Oof. I'll just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? Well, what do you give him without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's?
うぷっぷ。
That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
あれあれ。
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? Shut the fuck up! No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. But what are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean?
ぷっぷ。
Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. What are you planning? What's written in there?
っていうかさ。
Anyway, Monomi,
ねえねえ。
no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet.
にょほほ。
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet.
えっ
But Nagito already did it.
と。何言ってんの。
No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room. Coercion! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about, but for now, I'll leave this file for later. Why? First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. A refrigerator. Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. A window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it, but in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window, huh? This is what I actually saw outside the window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see, so that was what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. But we don't get to see it because fuck us, I guess. I see, so there are lots of firearms here, too. There are handguns and grenade launchers, even. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. The final dead room is on the other side of the store. I entered this room from the store. There's no need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. Well, it's the floor hash then. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing, as expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction, culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Why is the window in such a weird shape? Like, it's not following the actual, like, shape of the fucking wall it's on. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? And then we go back to Hajime. Hey, can you hear me? Fucking do it. Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something? It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuihiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. That's a great idea, I think. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Well, let's fucking call them, I guess. No? Cool. Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Thank you. Yes, give me everything. Well, I guess these were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting. Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you were supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving! But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? So true. I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy, that's all there is to it.
僕はね
Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights, and one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey, Hajime.
黙ってて
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Not life-threatening at all, a 5 in 6 chance of dying. Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file? Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation. There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Oh man! Oh, Beza isn't here again. Damn, that's so upsetting for her. As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more details about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the-
お前は犬で俺がご主人様だ
Fucking jump scare, Byakuya jump scare. And there was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
でも
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between this Killing School Life and this Killing School trip. Similarities.
と
For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
ね
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
えね
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
ね
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
あのね
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
もしかして
Does that have information about our school, our stolen memories?
残念だよ
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
どうして
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
まったく
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
あ
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Huh?
あのね
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
そうだよね
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trends. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. A nobody who's been saving everyone's asses so far. Shut up! And then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. Aw, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there is no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening?
待った。
There's no need for you to listen to this.
あのね、
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
ねえね
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
え。だからさ、
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since it began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter.
もう、
What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say? Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Nekamaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon. You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this site any moment now. Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
ね
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. You're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case. Actually, I haven't looked here. I haven't looked at these rooms. Let me in. Well, that's an interesting pattern. What kind of mirror is that? That's not a mirror. I'm sorry, that's literally just this fucking section right here. It's not even mirrored. Couldn't they even make a mirror? What do you mean? They were just like, ah, yes, that's how mirrors work, right? Have I been in here? I don't know. I think so. Maybe. No. I can barely see that camera. It's so expertly disguised by that one grape. That one school of grapes. And that's literally our room, so I've seen that before. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
よ
Sorry we're late.
つうかよ
Just so you all know, it's thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
おいおい
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
あ
Oh, that thing about that compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
黙ってて
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
当然でしょ
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. Is it called a school of grapes? I don't fucking know. That's what came to my mind. A bunch? I don't fucking know. It is called a school now. The elevator rotated?
さて
Now then, I should go investigate Nakamoto's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
あらま
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? The elevator roasted. A bunch or a cluster? No, they're called a school. Didn't you hear me?
待った
Okay. Okay, whatever. Fine. Okay.
マジかよ
Nekomaru, are you serious? I mean, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on. We need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
あ
まさか
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
許さね
Screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
わからないの
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru. Why, you...
黙ってて
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. God.
まったく
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
あ
Damn it, fine. I just had to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
あのね
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now is not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? So someone being murdered is kind of okay, but being murdered by a pillar is fucked up. Oh, sorry, I thought I had to go closer to his body, but I guess not. You've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where'd you get that tool knife?
あ
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Yellow jumpsuit guy looks fucking evil when it's zoomed out. But don't worry about it. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
もしかしてよ
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. It's a radio clock. Very accurate. Yes, cool. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Indeed, why? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. This is the worst. Huh? You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob? Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange? If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right. If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how? We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right? Well, we can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Yeah.
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? There we go. It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk? Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Eco-thinking. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all, huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean? Kazuichi, we should go over to the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be totally bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all. So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows? That reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean. Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
たくよ。
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
仕方ねえな。
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. So, does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
Yes.
You're here!
ねえね
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
この野郎
You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomoto's parts without my permission.
おいおい。
Well, I mean, even so.
さてと
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door? Well, there is no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
あのな。
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomoto's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fixed the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Yeah, that'd be great. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
おいおい。
Why did it open?
どうかな。
Impossible, where did the chain go?
待った
Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
だから
What do you mean? Huh?
なあなあ
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? You're right, when we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomoto's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nakamoto's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
おいおい。
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I assembled the body all moved too.
と
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. The chain disappeared, the strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Dun dun dun! Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? The door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? It's the door with a picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
さて。
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
ほら
See, the screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nikamoto's body came off the door to Great Hall.
ま
Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
俺
Did you get even more confused? Oh, no need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagato probably won't give me an answer, so it'd just be a waste of time to ask.
どうやら学級裁判の時間になってしまったようですね。
Oh god.
正直だるいっす。最高にだるいっす。もう寝たまま一生を過ごしたい気分っす。はあ、ダメだとわかってるけど眠くなる。サボりたいなあ。ふう、最高潮に気分が乗らないけど、お前らが裁判所に来たら本気出すよ。今はめんどくさいから無理だけど、後でちゃんと本気出すからよろしくね。
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
おいおい
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
くそ
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
なあな
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
ねえねえ。
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Ah, yes, of course. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
おっしゃ
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nikomoto. I'll make sure I avenge you.
仕方ねえな。
Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
逃れられんようだな
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go
ショー
inside.
タイムが始まるぞ
There they are! Finally, hamsters! Akana has some super hearing, more precise than Ibuki. Hamsters! Look at them! How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well. You're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock, until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same stepladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I, we're just stepladders, for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
あ
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from what kind of hope comes from killing people? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak
あ
hope.
そうだよね
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
ま
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel.
えっと
And the story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. Well, when you get to the end. Surprise, surprise! The girl was actually the killer! Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
どうしようもないね。
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope. In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Okay, cool, whatever. Nageto's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into the Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. When were we in a normal elevator that shakes this bad? It reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. Are you not gonna say it's among us? Come on! Come on, I'm waiting to fucking press the button! This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright. I still don't have any other fucking skills. I just have this one. I never get... Okay, cool, let's just finish. Yeah, we know. I mean, you did give us like a bun or something, but sure. Osa?
その仇は俺が取る。絶対に犯人を突き止めてやっからな。いいか。カレーに釣られたわけじゃねえぞ。
Uh-huh.
ワリさん、何やらすごい量のよだれが。
おい、まずは事件の流れを追ってみねえか。俺らはストロベリーハウスから出らんなかったから、詳しい状況を確認しておきてえんだ。
私が二代さんの死体を見つけたのは朝の7時ちょっと前くらいでした。モノクマ太極拳のために向かったマスカットタワーで死体を見つけてしまったのです。日向さんと七海さんも一緒でしたよね。
日向のやつはそんな早朝からソニアさんや七海と一緒だったんですか？まさか昨日の夜からずっと3人で？
この不届き者、私はそんなに膝の軽い女ではありません。
惜しい、もう少し上です。
けど早く走れそうだな。 俺たちはたまたまマスカットハウスの1階で会って一緒にタワーに行っただけだ。
そういうわけでその3人で2台さんの死体を見つけることになったのです。
その直後に死体発見アナウンスが流れて、それを聞いた尾張さんが駆けつけてきたんだよね。
死体発見アナウンスだったら俺らも聞いたぞ。もちろんストロベリーハウスでだけどな。確か連絡エレベーターが故障してるのが分かって立ち往生しているところだったか。
でとりあえずタワーに行ってみることにしていちご回廊に向かってみたんだけどよ、いちご回廊のスイッチまで壊されてやがったんだ。おかげでどこにも行けなくなっちまった。
せめて連絡だけでも取れないものかと思い、ラウンジの電話に目をつけたというわけだ。
まどろっこしい前置きはいいから犯人の話をしようぜ。どうせストロベリーハウスの誰かだろうけどな。
どうせってなんだよ。
あんな残酷な殺し方が女にできるわけねえし。となればストロベリーハウスの誰かしかいねえだろ。
Did you forget what happened last time? Did you forget?
おい、さっさと白状しねえと全員エビ反りしかできねえ体にしまうぞ。
おめえが一番残酷だぞ。
まあまあ、夫婦漫才はそれくらいにして、そろそろちゃんと考えようよ。無駄話をしている余裕はなさそうだよ。今回の事件は疑問だらけだからね。
疑問だらけというより私には疑問しかありません。
じゃあそんなソニアさんでも大丈夫なように一番わかりやすい凶器の話からいきましょうか。は？だって凶器はもうはっきりしてるだろう。は？なんだよ。だって凶器なんて一目瞭然だったじゃねえかよ。
You could tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer? I need to figure out what the hell he's like talking about first of all.
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にドンと落ちてたろ。
あの柱だな。
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。犯人は現場に落ちてたハンマーで2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
意表をつければ可能性はありそうですね。
そう、2台の意表をついてのめった打ち。凶器に関してはこれで決まりだぜ。
Huh. No,
まず
but
は凶器をはっきりさせるか。
he is talking about the hammer. Okay, yeah, but still. I'm not entirely sure. I guess. Hold on.
凶器なら現場にドンと落ちてたろ。
Why are they
あ
stupid?
の柱だな。
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。犯人は現場に落ちてたハンマーで2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
Yeah, because
意表をつければ可能性はありそうですね。
I can't.
そう、2台の意表をつい
I
てのめ
can't
った打ち。
disagree with this.
凶器に関してはこれで決まりだぜ。
But there is no oil on the hammer. Fair.
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にドンと落ちてたろ。
あの柱だな。
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。犯人は現場に落ちてたハンマーで2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
意表をつければ可能性はありそうですね。
No, it's
そう、
not that.
2台の意表をついてのめった打ち。凶器に関してはこれで決まりだぜ。
That's kind of stupid. Whatever.
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にドンと落ちてたろ。
あの柱だな。
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。犯人は現場に落ちてたハンマーで2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
それは違うぞ。いや、あのハンマーが凶器だとは俺には思えない。
思えよ。なんで思えねえんだよ。
殺された2台の体からは人間の血のように大量のオイルが流れてたよな。
I don't know where the fucking oil came from. That doesn't make any sense, but sure,
多少な
whatever.
いともオイルが付着してないとおかしいだろ。
けどあのハンマーは綺麗なままだった。だから凶器としては考えられねえって話か。
そんなの後で犯人がオイルを拭いたのかもしれねえじゃねえか。
With what?
何のために？
そりゃハンマーが凶器じゃねえって見せかけるためだよ。
Then why leave the
だった
hammer
ら
there?
オイルだけ拭いても意味ねえだろう。怪しまれるのが嫌ならハンマーごと処分するはずだ。
言うじゃねえか、ちびっこギャング。
ちびっこギャング、俺か？
言っとくけど俺はおめえらを試しただけだからな。
Yeah, sure.
もしかしたらあのハンマーが凶器だとか勘違いしてんじゃねえかと思ってたな。
Mm-hmm.
時間の無駄だったようだ。
では、二代さんの殺害に使われた本当の凶器とは何だったのですかね。
ああ、そいつが問題なんだよな。現場には他にそれらしいもの
Are
なん
there
て
any
なかった
other
からな。
baby gangsters here?
だったらさっきと逆に考えてみたらどう
The
かな。
hamsters.
オイルがついてないから凶器じゃない。なら逆にオイルがついてるものが凶器ってことだよね。
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, wakata? No,
そうか。
that's the first game.
他にオイルがついてたものなんて
I do kind of miss that
あそこ
actually.
で倒れてた
Wakata!
柱ぐらいだったぞ。
The hamsters for
だからあ
sure.
の柱が凶器だ。2台のおっさんはあの柱でぶん殴られたんだ。
あんな柱で殴られたらひとたまりもないが、筋肉操作で 100% 中の 100% にでもならない限りあれを凶器とするのは不可能だ。
Ah, you could push it over if you wanted to. If you really wanted to, and if you really
俺
tried.
と一緒に試しただろ。
You didn't try to push one over.
なあ、確かにあの柱はクソ重かったな。だけどそれを持ち上げられそうな奴が一人だけいたはずだ。
あ？誰のこと言ってんだ
2台のおっさんロボットバージョンだ。あいつの超絶パワーなら柱ぐらい楽勝だろう。
あいつが持ち上げてどうすんだよ。その柱で自分を殴ったのか？
つまりあれは2台の自殺だったと。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。あいつは自殺なんて真似するようなやつじゃねえ。
じゃあ2台が柱を持ち上げられたところで事件とは関係ねえじゃねえか。
まあそれもそうだな。
なんだそれ。
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There is no way Nekomaru would commit
け
suicide.
ど参ったな。オイルがついてた柱でもねえとなると他に考えられる凶器なんてねえぞ。
何も持ち上げなくても柱を凶器にする方法ならあると思うのですが。
マジか。
マジだと思います。
そうか、やっぱ俺の勘が当たったってことか。おっし、ソニアに任せたぞ。あの柱が凶器だって証明してやる。
わかりました。では気合を入れて。ソニア、行きます。
Oh no, is it the pillar or the pillar fragments it wants to...
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考えればかなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニアやるじゃねえか。へへ、俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it?
柱を持ち上げる必要など
Ah,
あ
it
りま
is.
せん。
It is the fragments. It is the fragments. It is the
持ち上げる
fragments.
ことが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。
それは違うぞ。
It's the
柱を
glass.
倒して2台にぶつけたにしては、あいつの体の上に破片が散らばってなかったよな。
It's the glass from the previous game's 4th chapter all over again. The fact that the glass was underneath the cup or whatever. Beef or was underneath after he had broken the window to get into the room.
破片ですか。
柱の破片は2台の体の下には散らばってたけど、あいつの体の上にはなかったんだ。もし柱を倒してぶつけたなら、逆に破片はあいつの体の上に散らばるはずだぞ。
私も一瞬だけその方法を疑ったんだけど、でもやっぱり違うと思うよ。
そうでしたか。私のうっかり八兵衛でしたか。
倒したわけでもねえなら、犯人はあの柱でどうやって2台を殺したんだ。
いつまで柱にこだわってんだよ。いい加減諦めろっつの。
諦めるわけにいくかよ。2台があの柱で殺されたのは間違いねえんだし。
どうして間違いねえんだ。
なんとなくそんな気がすんだよ。
なんとなくってただの勘じゃねえか。
Kazuichi hammered
その
Delulu.
勘が外れているとは言い切れないよね。
は？
柱を使って殺す方法なら他にもあるよ。単に君たちが気づいてないだけでね。
本当ですか。
ならばと、それはどんな方法だ？
君たちは本当に相変わらずだね。
Then you fucking play this game. What do you
未
want?
来を切り開くことすらできず、ただ立ち止まってうろたえているだけ。才能の無駄遣いだよ。それで未来機関に立ち向かおうだなんて笑わせるね。
なんだと。
とはいえ、君たちの道連れになるのもごめんだし、仕方ないから手を貸してあげよう。
なあ、狛江だよ。てめえは一体どうしちまったんだ？ちょっと前まではストーカーまがいの言動ばっかだったやつがよ。
いい教訓になったよ。無知とは最大の恥であるってね。
あ？どういう意味だ？
そんなのいいからさっさと教えろ。柱を使って殺す方法ってなんだよ。それには柱だけじゃダメなんだ。そこにあるものを組み合わせることでようやく可能になる方法なんだ。
あるもの？
もちろん極上の凶器だよ。極上の凶器？
それってファイナルデッドルームをクリアすると手に入るってやつだっけか？
狛江田さんはその極上の凶器が何かご存知なのですね。
僕はもちろん知っているけど、みんなだってそれを見ているはずだよ。俺たちがそれを見てる？
そうだな。しっかりと見ているはずだ。なぜなら極上の狂気とは邪を極めし俺様を指した言葉だからだ。不尊なるカタリストから溢れ出すコラプトをエクスカリバーにより切り裂くもの。
Sure.
そう呼ばれる俺様こそが極上の狂気の名にふさわしい。
Sorry, the hamsters.
破壊神暗黒四天王を意のままに操る田中さんは極上の狂気なんかよりもっとすごいです。
そうか。
なんか気に食わねえぞ。
I don't know why.
周り
Yeah,
く
me
れえのは
too,
や
bro.
めてはっきり言えや。その極上の狂気ってのはなんだ？
それをはっきりさせるためにも、まずドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かさないとね。
は？ドッキリハウスの秘密？
まだ気づいてくれないの？しっかりしてよ。君たちは希望の象徴なんでしょ？ああ、ひなたくんは覗いてだったか。
ひなたは覗いて？
これが終わったら俺から話す。
とにかくドッキリハウスのドッキリをしっかりはっきりさせればいいのですね。それなら心当たりがあります。ズバリドッキリハウスの構造のことでしょう。ストロベリーハウスから行けるストロベリータワーとマスカットハウスから行けるマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ建物で、そのタワーを中心に2つのハウスがつながっていました。
Takes like 20 seconds to explain, Hajime.
そんなウルトラシーな構造こそがドッキリハウスの秘密で間違いありません。
いやはや、その完璧なロジックもさることながら、ソニアさんの美声は本当に癒されますね。
もちのろんです。良きに計らってください。
Why did they make her say faux show? Faux show? She would never! She would never! No! We're like, haha, that's funny. Make the princess say faux show. But no, she speaks very, like, formally, I would say. Like, what's it called? Like, keigo? I think that's it. Pretty formal speech, anyway. Which is why her, like, kind of repeating what Akane said earlier. She's trying to fit in with the kids, but she didn't do that in Japanese. Like, she did it earlier when she repeated what Akane said. Because Akane was, like, saying something, and not slang, but in, like, a specific dialect, and she repeated that in that same dialect, and then went back to Keigo. The fuck is Furihiko's account? Oh well, I'll figure it out.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
それがドッキリハウスの秘密か。
本当にそうなのかな。
全く同じ場所ってのは変だろ。だって壁の色が違うじゃねえか。それに床の絵だって違ったぞ。
その辺の問題はもう片付いてんだよ。ソニアさんを論破なんて10年早えぞ。
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
それがドッキリハウスの秘密か。
I'm cheating again. Okay, yeah.
本当にそうなのかな。
全く同じ場所ってのは変だろ。だって壁の色が、それに床の絵だって違ったぞ。
Oops.
その辺のソニアさんを論破なんて10年早えぞ。
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
Yay!
それは違うぞ。
I almost forgot the buttons. I was like,
あの2つのタワーって本当に全く同じ場所にあったのかな。
どうして今さらそんなことを。お国を滅ぼされた恨みでもあるのですか。
ひなた、謀反は許さねえぞ。
だって 変だと思わないか？俺たちが武道回廊からマスカットタワーに入った時、2台の死体はイチゴ回廊の扉の前にあったのに、後でイチゴ回廊側からストロベリータワーに入った時、死体は武道回廊の扉の前に移動してたよな。
そんなの床が180度回転するとかそういう仕掛けがあっただけだろ。
I'm trying to remember, but I
同じ場
can't.
所ってことでも通じるだろ。
通じたからどうしたの？そんな簡単な答えが正解だって本気で思ってるの？
違うってことか。
おっと、余計な口出ししちゃったかな。
床が回転したわけじゃないならなおさらだ。もう一度建物の構造自体から考え直す必要が。
鍛えおろう。
No, please, no, not this. Not this.
ではこの推理ならどうでしょう。誰かが2台さんの死体を移動させたのです。
俺たちがマスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動するまでの間にか？でも俺たちはみんな揃って移動したはずだ。タワーの中の死体を移動させるにしたって。
ではモノクマさんの仕業です。私たちが移動している間にモノクマさんがせっせと中のものを移動させたのです。
移動したのは2台の死体だけじゃないんだぞ。倒れた柱もモノクマが移動させたっていうのか？
重くて運べないなら転がせばいいんですよ。パンがなければスナック菓子を食べればいい。それと一緒なのです。
Is the doorknob?
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいの。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Fucking hello? Why aren't you doing anything? Just kind of remarks and wait for an opportunity to
死体
refute
や
her.
物を動かす
Oh,
だ
I
けなら
only have 30
いくらでも
cuts.
方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけです。2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいのです。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Okay, I didn't see that.
あの短時間で柱や死体を移動させるのはいくらモノクマでも難しいんじゃないか？
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ちなの。未来のクマ型ロボットのパワーがあれば柱や死体など現場のものは全て
What do you
余裕の
mean?
よっちゃんで動かせたはずです。
Fuck!
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマ型ロボットのパワー、柱や死体など現場のもの。
その言葉切らせてもらう。死体や柱、形あるものだけならまだしも床に広がったオイルを持ち運ぶのなんて不可能だ。あの時移動したのは死体や柱だけじゃなくて2台の死体の周辺のオイルもそうだった。あんな風に床のオイルまできれいに移動させるなんてどう考えたって不可能だろう。
だとすると持ち運んだって考えには無理があるかもな。
すみませんでした。私としたことがすっかり暑苦しくなってしまって。
大丈夫ですよ。暑苦しいソニアさんも素敵でしたから。
で結局どうなったんだ？2つのタワーは同じ建物じゃねえってことか？
そうとも言い切れないよね。電子生徒手帳だけをタワーに残す実験が見事に成功しちゃってた以上はね。
ああ、ちゃんと手帳は残ったままだったな。だから2つのタワーは同じ建物ってことになったんだ。
同じ建物でも別の建物でもねえならどういうことだよ。
見当もつかねえな。
I love how you're screaming at me, by the way. This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then, the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
なあ、お前だ。
そうじゃないかと思ったよ。そろそろ僕の出番じゃないかってね。いいよ。ドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かすための大ヒントを教えてあげよう。
ヒントじゃなくて答えを言えっつうの。
それだと意味ないんだよ。君たちにはちゃんと学級裁判をやってもらわないとね。僕が見極めるためにも必要なことだからさ。
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
けどそのヒントって確かなのかよ。おめえだけが知ってるなんて怪しいぞ。
それにはちゃんとした理由があるんだ。僕だけがそれを知ったのは、僕だけがそれに見合った行動をしたからなんだよ。
Hmm. He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. The life-threatening game.
そうか。お前が言ってるのってファイナルデッドルームのことだよな。お前はあそこで命がけのゲームをクリアして、そして何かを知ったんだな。
そうなんだよ。その先で僕が見たものがヒントになるんだ。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にはコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋があったんだけどさ、そこに意味深な小さな窓がポツンと一つだけあったんだ。その窓からとても奇妙な景色が見えたんだよ。
奇妙な景色って？
口で説明するよりも見てもらった方が早いかもしれないね。おあつらい向きにファイナルデッドルームにちょうどいいカメラがあったからさ。
撮影してきたのか？
まあね。
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
これだよ。
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
もう一度説明しようか。僕がこれを撮影したのはストロベリーハウスの1階、ファイナルデッドルームの奥にある隠し部屋からだよ。だけどさ、変じゃない？ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまでみんなが考えていたようなものだとすると、この写真には辻褄の合わない点がいくつかあるよね。
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
じゃあ始めようか。Thinking time ってやつだね。
What doesn't make sense in this picture? What? Hold on. What? I mean, yes, but 2 floors? But where do I put it? Like... To the left of the tower?
ここだ。ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまで俺たちが考えていたようなものだとすると、
No, it's either the forest or the sky,
マスカットハウスとストロベ
apparently.
リーハウスはタワーを中心につながっているはずだ。つまりストロベリーハウスから見たらタワーの奥にはマスカットハウスが見えるはずなんだ。でもこの写真だとタワーの奥には何もない。マスカットハウスなんて影も形もない。
なるほど。で、それだけかな。
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What? No, yeah, it is. But but that's what I got here. What do you mean? It says here, spot selection, the sky, the forest. Is that not, did I not do the forest? Did it take that as, it took that as a fucking sky? Get out.
この写真を撮影したのはファイナルデッドルームの奥の部屋って言ったな。だとするとその場所ってストロベリーハウスの1階にあるんだよな。
うん、そのはずだよね。
だったらこんなのおかしいだろう。この写真はどう見ても1階から撮影されたものじゃない。もっと高い場所から撮影されたはずだ。
そう、すべてご名答だよ。まとめるとね、その写真が物語っている事実はこういうことになるんだ。ストロベリーハウスの1階は高所にあって、しかもタワーの奥にはマスカットハウスなんてない。
マスカットハウスがないだと。あれはモノクマの邪眼が見せた幻影だったと。
そこから先は自力で考えてよ。もう君たちは僕と同じ条件になったんだからさ。君たちが本物の希望の象徴なら、その程度の謎は簡単に打ち破れるはずだよ。ごく平凡な普通の高校生に過ぎない日向くんでさえ可能なんじゃない。
Okay, whatever.
才能では劣っているとはいえ、君はさらにもう一つのヒントを知っているんだからね。
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
お前が突然マスカットハウスの2階に現れた時のことを言ってるんだよな。
ちなみに聞いておくけどさ、あの時僕はどこから来ちゃったんだと思う？
上の階からでしょ？
へざといね。気づいてたんだ。
上の階って3階からか？
ですがマスカットハウスの3階にはモノクマ資料室しかなかったはずですよ。
これはどういうことだろうね。
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nugget appeared from the 3rd floor, using the photo he took. I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Cool. Watch me fucking suck at this. I forget the buttons to do. Okay, that's jump. That is break. Okay, cool. Also, the bitrate is probably going down right now. I'm sorry. Wow. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? What do you mean do they exist? Just a bit. Yeah. What do you mean do they exist? Like separately they exist, but not as we know them. I can cheat. I can cheat! I can cheat! I can fuck! Sorry. They exist. Okay, cool. They exist. Sorry. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different? Oh, they're same building. What the fuck? This is just like a certain game all over again. Eyes on the prize. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned? Vertically. Yay, I did it. Sorry about the fucking noise. No fails, let's go. No fails and no crashes.
わかったぞ。あの建物のドッキリハウスの秘密が。
じゃあ聞かせてもらおうか。君はあの建物の謎にどんな答えを出すのかな。
狛枝がストロベリーハウスから撮った写真にはマスカットハウスが見当たらない。だったらマスカットハウスはどこにあったのか。考えられる可能性は一つだ。ストロベリーハウスからは見えない位置にあったんだ。つまりストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスは同じ建物の中の別の階に存在してたんだ。
同じ建物の別の階だと。
じゃああの2つのハウスは3階建ての別々の建物なんかじゃなくて、実は6階建ての1つの建物だってのか。
そう考えると狛枝がさっきの写真を撮影したストロベリーハウスがある場所もはっきりするんだ。
Where Strawberry House is located? The floor is above Grape House. Yes.
そうか。マスカットハウスの上だ。ストロベリーハウスがあったのはその場所なんだ。そのせいでストロベリーハウスの1階で撮った写真がこんな高所からの写真になったんだ。ここはストロベリーハウスの1階であると同時にマスカットハウスの上にある4階でもあったからだ。
I mean, to be fair, from this angle, you can't really know if it's like on a cliff or something. Just saying. No, I get it.
まさか2つのハウスが縦につながっていたなんて驚き桃の木20世紀です。
けどよ、建物の形はどうなるんだよ。2つのハウスは形がまるで違うんだぞ。
ストロベリーハウスは四角形でマスカットハウスは六角形だったか。
形の違う建物だから同じ建物とは考えにくい。まさにあの建物はそんな先入観を利用したんだよ。四角形と六角形っていう別の形をしているせいで同じ建物って発想が生まれにくくなってた。実際私たちだってそうだったよね。タワーの方はともかく2つのハウスは別の建物だって思い込んでたもんね。
そんなドッキリハウスの特徴的すぎる構造を隠すためにモノクマは僕らをあそこに連れて行くときわざわざ眠らせて外観を見せないようにしてたんだよ。
Also, if it's the fourth floor, it should be higher above the trees. Just FYI.
ドッキリ大成功。まさにドッキリハウスの名にふさわしいドッキリ感満載の構造でしょう。じゃあ本当なんですね。本当にそんな構造をしてたんですね。そうだよ。その2つのハウスは同じ建物の別の階に存在しているのでした。私の預かり知らぬところで勝手にそんな改築をなんていうことでしょう。
だったらタワーの方はどうなってんだ。ハウスと同じようにタワーも縦に重なってるのか。
ああ、ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーも同じ建物の別の階にあったはずだ。マスカットハウスの上にストロベリーハウスがあったのと同じようにマスカットタワーの上にストロベリータワーがあったんだよ。
だが同じ建物の別の階ということならなぜ2台の死体はそのどちらにも存在していたのだ。
ああ、ハムスターちゃんにはそんなこともわかんねえのか。よし、この俺がビシッとその謎を解明してやる。ソニアさん、見ててくださいね。
はあ、そうですか。お好きにどうぞ。
振り向かせてやる。活躍して絶対に振り向かせてやるからな。
What is he gonna say?
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
Oh my god.
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえぞ、活躍泥棒だ。
で、どっちがダミーの死体なんだよ。
うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒だ。
Nola has been sleeping since 5. Aww.
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
The doorknob?
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
Nope.
俺がビシッと
How
謎を解い
can I
てや
get
る。
him to say it's a fucking elevator? My
いいから早
god.
く始めろや。
Chain,
多
tipped
分
over
どっち
pillar.
かのタワーにあった死体は
Good night button.
実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。
God, shut up. We have you, strange feeling, yeah. Or have we used? I don't understand how those go together, but sure.
部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえ。うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒。俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だ。
それは違うぞ。2台の死体はダミーなんかじゃない。
Hold on, I wanna... What is the fucking strange feeling? Okay. I guess. Okay, that can be proven by Kazuichi's accounts.
俺の
ほら、俺たちがマスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動した時だよ。俺たちは死体が移動したと思い込んで、そこでお前は言ったよな。お前はその直前までマスカットタワーで2台の体を分解してたよな。お前がどう分解するかなんてわからないのに、それと同じダミーを用意しておけるはずがないだろう。
ダミーを用意したのがソーダさん自身なら話は別ですけどね。
ソニアさん、冗談がきついですって。冗談ですよね。
大丈夫。ソーダくんは犯人じゃないよ。だってソーダくんが犯人なら連絡エレベーターやいちご回廊のスイッチを修理しないでしょ。壊れたままの方が犯人にとってはずっと都合がいいんだしさ。
そうですか。残念です。
俺の方が残念です。
だが2台の死体がダミーではないと分かったところで肝心の答えが出ないのでは意味がないぞ。
別の階にある2つのタワーの両方に2台の死体があった理由か。
単純に移動しただけじゃないかな。
死体が別の階に移動したってのか。
ほら、そういう装置に心当たりない？同じ建物の別の階に移動する装置だよ。
A device like that. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. Please. I feel like I've seen that before. No, really. All right, let's do this. No. Oh God. Okay, well at least I know it's an elevator. I do not need A. I do not need a T right now. V, give me.
よし、わかったぞ。それってエレベーターのことだな。
You must be talking about an elevator, no really?
死体はエレベーターを使って移動したというのか。
つうか、エレベーターなんてどこにあんだよ。
The tower.
あのタワー自体だよ。
Yes.
きっとあのタワーの内部が丸ごとエレベーターになってたんだ。つまりあのタワーはエレベーターのように内側の部屋が上下する仕組みだったんだ。それならいちご回廊から入ったとしてもぶどう回廊から入ったとしても同じ部屋にたどり着けるはずだろ。
片方から入れるときにもう片方に入れねえのはあのタワー自体がエレベーターだったからか。
そういや、たまに回廊のスイッチを押してから扉が開くまで時間がかかった時があったけど。
そっか、あれはエレベーターみてえに部屋の到着を待ってたんだな。
ちょっと待ってください。あのタワーの内部がエレベーターのように上下していたのなら、どうしてマスカットタワーの時に奥の扉にあったイチゴのマークが。
Sonia, please! Why do you think? What? Sonia, please! Please! You can't be serious right now, please!
ストロベリータワーの時にはブドウのマークになっていたのですか？
It's almost as if they want you to think it's the same, like it's two connecting
エレベーターのよう
buildings.
に中の部屋が動くだけなら
Sonia, I
そ
love
こ
you,
に
but
ある扉
no.
が変わるはずないな。
There's no reason for the doors to change. It's to keep the illusion alive,
しかも
idiots.
事件後のマスカットタワーには奥の扉にチェーンが巻かれていましたよね。ですがストロベリータワーに行ってみたらそのチェーンもなくなっていました。
The chains are under you.
それだけじゃねえよな。確かドアノブまで外れてたはずだ。
違和感だらけだな。本当にあのタワーはエレベーターだったのか。
人や物を見ると
Like
き
for
は
real, people
悪い
use
と
your
ころ
head.
よりいいところを見ましょう。
なんだと。
だからさ、何が変わったかは置いといて、変わってないものに目を向けてみようよ。
それに何の意味があるんだよ。
いいからいいから。ほら、変わってないものにはどんな共通点があったっけ？
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common, they were all on the floor.
そうか。すべて床にあったものってことでいいのか？
Lantern these nuts!
Thank you so much, Fleur.
で、
Have fun walking,
奥の
Nala.
扉はどうして別のものに変わったのか、そこまでたどり着ければ答えは分かったも同然だよ。 その答えはね、あのエレベーターの特徴にあったんだよ。
There's something unique about that elevator. Only the floor moves.
そうかそうか、あのエレベーターは床だけが動く仕組みだったんだな。床だけが動く？要は部屋全体がエレベーターになってたわけじゃなくて、動いてたのは床だけだったんだよ。だから俺たちはそれぞれのタワーでそれぞれ別の扉を見てたんだ。つまり1階のマスカットタワーの時は奥の壁にイチゴマークの扉があって、4階のストロベリータワーの時には奥の壁に別のブドウマークの扉があったってことだ。じゃあその別々の扉はどこに繋がってたんだ？
外に繋がってたって言いたいところだけど、多分ただの飾りだと思う。
ただの飾りなんて、どうしてそんなものを作る必要があるのですか？
その扉がマークの示す場所に繋がってるって私たちに勘違いさせるためだろうね。実際効果てきめんだったよね。そのせいで私たちは建物の構造を勘違いしてたわけだし。
よくわかんねえけど、設計者の性格はひん曲がってるってことか。
だってさ、モノミ、気のせいにしないでください。ちゃんとあんたが責任を取ってください。では責任を取ってお前を抱こう。ドキわけない。
ちなみにさ、あれにはどんな意味があったんだ？マスカットタワーの奥の扉にあったチェーンだよ。
あれは僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるために犯人が巻いておいたんだろうね。
俺らを遠ざけるため？
実際あのチェーンがあったせいでみんなはあそこには入れないって思い込んでたよね。
Mm-hmm.
犯人がイチゴ回廊のスイッチを壊したのもそう。僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるためなんだ。全ては僕らをドッキリハウスの秘密から遠ざけるための偽装工作だったんだよ。タワー内に死体が出現したことによってそれまで考えられてた構造とは矛盾が生じてしまう。あの状況でみんながストロベリータワーに行けばその矛盾を目の当たりにすることになってしまう。そしてその違和感を手がかりに僕らが真相にたどり着いてしまうかもしれない。2つのハウスと2つのタワーが共に縦につながる1つの建物だったという真相にね。
Baffling that I forgot this.
だから僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけたんだ。
Like out of everything that's happened up to now, it's really weird that I don't remember this.
扉にチェーンをしてたのか。
Why?
建物の構造を知られると犯人にとって不都合なことでもあったのですか？
大いにあったはずだよ。だってこのドッキリハウスの秘密は二代君を殺した極上の凶器につながってるからね。
待て、そこに話を進めるのはまだ早いぞ。建物の構造に関する矛盾点がまだ残っている。
めんどくせえな、もういいじゃねえか。
田中さん、よろしくお願いします。
さっきストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスが縦に重なっていると言ったな。であれば両ハウス間を移動するための連絡エレベーターはどうなっていたのだ？
I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
あの連絡エレベーターも縦に移動していたのであれば、それぞれのハウスで連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、同じ方向にタワーがなければおかしいはずだ。だが実際はどうだ？ マスカットハウスではエレベーターを背にして右手側にブドウ回廊があったが、ストロベリーハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にして左手側にイチゴ回廊があったぞ。つまりそれぞれのハウスにおけるタワーの位置関係が真逆になっているということだ。答えよ、これは一体どういうことだ。
どういうことなんですか？
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. Answer me, fiend! But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? What was that on his accounts? Oh.
Stop.
That's a rumbling noise. No.
Renraku エレベーターは横ではなく、
縦に動いているはずだ。
ですが、それぞれのハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、真逆の方向にタワーがありました。
つまり貴様らの推論には
明らかに矛盾があるのです。
なんだよその鉄壁のチームワークは。
2つのハウスが縦につながっているなら、
冬彦? No.
連絡エレベーターは横ではなく、
Kazuichi? What's this? Yes, it's this.
縦に動いているはずだ。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。あの連絡エレベーターは
I knew I needed something with that, but I wasn't sure which one it was.
だよな、そうだ。
俺か？
ほら、お前は狛枝に渡されたコンパスを持って連絡エレベーターに乗ったんだろ？
ああ、あれか。いやー、なんか変なんだよな。乗ってから到着するまでの間になぜかコンパスの針が180度回転しててさ。
180度回転？
つまりあの連絡エレベーターは2つのハウスを移動する間にぐるっと180度回転してたんだよ。多分建物の外周に沿うようにして反対側までぐるっと回り込んでたのかな。それならもう片方のハウスに到着した頃には出口が反対側になってるもんね。
そのせいでマスカットハウスに着いた時は右側に見えたタワーがストロベリーハウスの時には左側に見えたんだ。
回転しながら移動するエレベーターとかありかよ。ほとんど遊園地じゃねえか。
We're literally
だってドッキリハウスは
Yes.
遊園地のアトラクションの一つですからね。実用性なんていらない建物だからこそこんな素敵なドッキリを仕掛けられるのだ。私も素敵じゃないですよ、この人でなし。人でなしと言いますが、そもそも僕はクマなので低能な人とは違います。人とは違うのだよ、人とは。
で、ドッキリハウスの秘密はもう終わったよな。だったら肝心の話をしようぜ。 2台を殺した極上の凶器ってなんだよ。それと柱をどうやって組み合わせんだよ。
あれ、まだ極上の凶器がわからないの？ほら、僕がオクタゴンで見つけたものだよ。
そのオクタゴンってのは何なんだ？それを聞いてねえぞ。
そこから説明しなくちゃダメなんだ。オクタゴンの言葉の意味さえ知っていれば簡単に分かっちゃう謎なんだけどな。
An eight-sided shape.
そうか。確かオクタゴンって八角形って意味だったよな。
ひなたくんが知ってたとは意外だね。補欠が集まる予備学科生にしては博識なんだね。ついでに続きも聞いておこうか。オクタゴンの名にふさわしい場所はどこにあったかな？
The place befitting of the name Octagon is probably...
ここだ。そうか。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋のことか。
なんでそこがオクタゴンなんだよ。
ほら、四角形のストロベリーハウスって六角形のマスカットハウスの上に乗ってるんでしょ。六角形から四角形を切り抜くと角が8つ八角形になるんだよ。
そういうことだね。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるあの隠し部屋がオクタゴンの正体だったんだ。実際あそこにはいろんな凶器や道具が置いてあったよ。
じゃあ極上の凶器ってのもそこにあったのか？
少し違うかな。
Danganronpa making us do math?
僕はオクタゴンで極上の凶器の正
I'm
体を
not
知
sure
っ
I
たん
would
だ。
call this math. I mean, I guess it is on like a basic level, but like... You know what game makes you do math? Zero Escape makes you do math.
極上の凶器の正体はね、あのドッキリハウスそのものなんだ。つまり犯人はあの建物の構造を凶器にして二代君を殺したんだ。きっと犯人は僕と同じようにあの景色からドッキリハウスの秘密に気づいて、そしてその構造を利用した殺害方法を思いついたんだろうね。
ドッキリハウス自体が凶器で、その構造を利用して殺した？
だからこそ犯人は僕たちを建物の謎から遠ざけようとしていたんだよ。それにしても建物自体を凶器にするなんてなかなかスペクタクルな犯行だよね。まさに極上の狂気の名にふ
Shapes
さ
are
わし
first
いわ。
class math. Yeah, I said it was math, okay? The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. And let me say it right away. If I were to use the insults and slander, there's no way I'll be hurt by a mere word. Monomi is a serious stuffatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffatly, huh? That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be, ta-da! Stuffatly. There's a fat hidden in there. Wow.
はい、皆さんご一緒に。モノミは本当にバカでブスだな。
Baka de busu. So da. I get it. Baka is stupid. De, as I believe in dekai, which is big, and busu is ugly. Which makes sense why she's like, oh, there's a fat in there? Perfect.
Hello. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day indeed. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Has anyone gotten, or how is everyone's bingo cards doing, by the way? No bingos? Damn, are you close at all? Not sure if I'll get one. Ooh. You know what? I'll give you another one. Cause why not? Two almost bingos? Thanks. No problem. Who knows if I'll actually get to use it. I love how she showed up on screen and was like, hello, have a nice day. That did not help with things. Well, I tried, okay? I don't know what else you got on your bingo card, and I don't want you to tell me. I wouldn't tell you anyways. Good. Saving? Is that an option too?
まさかドッキリハウスそのものが極上の狂気の正体だったなんて。まあいいや、話を進めよっか。そんなにあっさりでいいのですか？だって大事なのはそこじゃないもん。本当に大事なのはその建物の構造を利用した犯人。メカニダイ君を殺した犯人は誰かってことでしょ？
つうか建物自体が狂気って話を真に受けていいのか？狛枝の言うことだぜ。
She got over that quickly. But you mean to tell me that in English we have Mekamaru, which is honestly so good from Nekomaru, but in Japanese she literally says Mecha Nidai. Damn.
こんな大事な場面で嘘なんかつかないよ。僕だって死にたくないからね。
いつ死んでも構わねえって言ってたやつはどこの誰だよ。
そうだね。君たちの希望の踏み台になれるならって思っていた時期もあったけど、素直に発言を撤回させてもらうよ。
撤回？
僕も残念だよ。これが希望のための殺人なら喜んで犠牲になるんだけどね。
Yeah, in Japanese they all use their last names. Indeed, that's just normal. That's normal unless you're like very close or have gotten like permission to use their first name or a nickname. I mean, some people don't care anyway. Japan robbed from Mekamaru, so true.
相変わらず見当違いな発言ばかりだな。希望のための殺人などどこにも存在せんぞ。人殺しはただの人殺しでしかない。自らの欲望のために他者に犠牲を強いる卑劣な行為。悪魔と呼ばれた俺様ですら忌むべき行為だ。
そっか。
もういいよ。そんなやつなんて放っておいて、さっさと2台のおっさんを殺した犯人を突き止めるぞ。言っとくけど腹が減ってきたわけじゃねえかな。
おわりさん、まるで滝のようなよだれが。
Gundam, please. Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if it's serious or not.
犯人が建物の構造を利用したっていうなら、まずはその方法から考えてみよっか。
2台の殺害方法だな。
その死因からはっきりさせた方がいいかもね。そうすれば殺害方法も見えてくるんじゃないかな。
Mikamaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So, what was Nekamaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Falling? But how? Hold on, brain. It is falling?
そうか。そうか。墜落死って考えられるかもな。
墜落
It was
死
a
だと。
wire.
だってドッキリハウスの秘密ってタワーもハウスも縦に重なってる構造のことなんだろ。だったら犯人はその高さを利用して 2台を墜落死させたんじゃないか。
突き落としたってことか？どっから突き落としたんだよ。
いや、そこまではちょっとまだ。
方法もわからずに適当なことを言うな。だいたいあの建物のどこに墜落死させられるような場所があるのだ？
いや、タワーだったら可能かもしんねえぞ。フロアが1階のマスカットタワーにあるときに4階のストロベリータワーから突き落とせばいいんだ。
エレベーターの仕組みを忘れたのか？フロアが1階にあるときに4階の扉は開かねえんだぞ。
墜落死など見当違いも甚だしい。地獄の豪華に焼かれるがいい。
俺の勘はビンビン来てるんだけどな。
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer fuck me? Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I skipped by accident. If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Doorknob? Doorknob or...
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。
Oh, then it's...
中で動いてるものがある限りは
Where the fuck did it go?
もう片方の扉は
Good
開
night
かねえ
button.
仕組みだ。
Fuck
つまりエレ
me.
ベーターも作動しねえんだよ。
それがあのエレベーターの限界か。
タワーのフロア4階の扉、
当然そこ。
じゃあこういうメカ2台君をフロアを4階からその時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りは。
それは違うぞ。あのセンサーが感知するのはあくまで動いてるものだけだったはずだ。もし中にいる2台が動いてなかったらタワーのセンサーも感知できないはずだぞ。
もしかしてスリープモードですか
？2台は首の後ろのお休みスイッチを押されるとスリープモードになって全機能が停止する。スリープモードになったあいつならタワーのセンサーにも引っかからないよな。
なるほどな、その手があったか。
だがその状態でエレベーターを移動させたところで2台も一緒に動くだけだ。あいつを墜落死させるための落差などどこにも生まれんぞ。
それを説明しようとしたところソーダ君に邪魔されちゃったんだよね。邪魔者は黙っててください。
ついには邪魔者扱いですか。
A way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still in it. Shiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Wire or doorknob? You're really giving me both.
ある仕掛けを使えばエレベーターの中に落差を作れるんだよ。
つまりその仕掛けをみんなで考えてみろって言うんだね。
その仕掛けっていうのはね、怪しいのはハンマーです。
そろそろ柱が出てくるんじゃねえか。
床のオイルは関係ないのか。
落ちてたドアノブが怪しいな。
それより黙ってナナ
You're
ミの話を聞こうぜ。
邪魔者は黙っててください。
そんな風に癖になったらどうすんですか。
ある仕掛けを使えばエレベーターの中、
つまりそのみんなで考えてみろ。
その仕掛けって怪しいのはハンマー。
そろそろ柱が出てくるんじゃねえ。
床のオイルは関係ないのか。
落ちてたドアノブが怪しいな。
それに賛成だ。 あのドアノブには何かで擦ったような跡があったよな。あれってワイヤーで擦った跡だったのかもな。
そのワイヤーって2台を縛ってたワイヤーか？
あのワイヤーの先端って輪っかになってたな。その輪っかをドアノブに引っ掛けた状態でエレベーターを動かせば。
そんなことをしたら宙吊りになってしまいますよ。
そう、宙吊りにしたんだよ。犯人はスリープモードになったメカニダイ君をワイヤーで縛り付け、輪っかにしたワイヤーの先端を4階のストロベリータワーのドアノブに引っ掛けた。その状態でタワー内のエレベーターを4階から1階のマスカットタワーの方に移動させて、そうやってメカニダイ君を宙吊りにしたんだよ。
そう、ブラブラっとね。まるで下品なこと言おうと。
犯人は床だけが動くっていうあのエレベーターの特徴を利用したんだ。そうすることで2台を墜落死させるための落差を作ったんだ。
What is it now? Please.
落差を作ったからなんだ。それだけじゃあいつを墜落死させらんねえぞ。
なんでだよ。
そうやって2台を宙吊りにして、その状態からどうやって突き落とすんだよ。たとえ宙吊りにしたところであいつが落ちなきゃ墜落死にはなんねえんだぞ。
The radio clock?
2台をワイヤーで吊るしたとしてどうやってあいつを落とすんだよ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
Fuck. Either that or their timer. Hold on. No, but the timer, isn't that... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the timer. You're right. I wasn't sure if that was for like the other clocks.
2台をワイヤーで吊るしたとしてどうやってあいつを落とすんだ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつがそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
わ。
誰かが突き落としたとは限らない。自分から落ちた可能性だってあるかもしれない。
はあ ?2 台が自分から落ちたって？
No, wait, fuck me. I'm stupid.
しまった。
はあ ?2 台はスリープモードのままのはずだろう。意識がねえのに自分からもクソもねえ。スリープもただしその場合は落差が作れなくなっちまうけどな。2台を入れたままタワーを動く完全に無理だからな。はあ ?2 台はスリープモードのままのはずだろう。
その言葉切らせてもらう。あの宙吊りの状態のまま2台が目を覚ましたらどうなると思う？
何言ってんだよ。だいたい目が覚めるってどうやって？
あいつの体内にあったアラームだよ。あれがあればスリープモードを解除できたはずだ。つまり犯人はあらかじめアラームを設定しておいて、その状態で2台を宙吊りにしたんだ。
そのアラームで目を覚ましてみたらなぜか逆さ吊りになってて、いきなりそんなことになってたらきっと相当焦っちゃうよね。思わずビクッと体が動いちゃう。それはメカニダイ君でも一緒だったはずだよ。
So you're telling me that the door handle just held perfectly fine up until he woke up? Okay.
そしてその弾みで簡単に落ちるようにワイヤーはドアノブの先端に外れやすい状態で引っ掛けられていたんだ。実際ワイヤーのスタートってドアノブの先端の方についてたでしょ。
けど2台が落ちたのってワイヤーが外れたせいじゃねえよな。ドアノブ自体が壊れたせいだったな。
Exactly.
きっと目覚めた二代君の暴れ方が予想以上でドアノブごと壊れちゃったんだろうね。
それは犯人にとっても予想外だったのですか？
ま、そりゃそうだろうな。あんな風に証拠が残ると分かってたらそれなりの手を打っとくはずだ。
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
なるほどな。それが2台が墜落死した原因だったんだな。
I don't know how much I believe that the fucking door handle held, but you know,
や
whatever.
っと納得したか？
ああ、どうやらソニアさんの言う通りだったみてえだな。俺はただの邪魔者。いや、邪魔者の上に豚野郎ってところが。ですよね、ソニアさん。豚野郎なら豚野郎って言ってくれていいですよ。
いえ、頑張ってくれたと思います。
ちょっとどうしてなじってくれないんですか。
こいつ癖になってやがる。
で、そのアラームタイマーのせいで二代君は逆さずりのまま落下してしまったわけだけど、彼はそのまま地面に激突したわけじゃないんだ。もちろんそれも分かってるよね。
What if the handle broke earlier? That means the fall wouldn't have been as long, and he would have been fine. What would the killer have done then? Just like, fuck. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened, I can think of that happened to him was he collided with a pillar. Oh, look him out of his eyes.
2台は地面に墜落した際、柱に激突してしまった。そういうことだろ。ここでやっと柱か。
あの柱が砕け、
Girly has been waiting for the pillar to become...
そういう理由だったのか。
ほら見ろ、やっ
That's
と
what I'm
柱
thinking
が
of.
凶器だ。俺の顔は当たってんじゃねえか。
まあ柱はおまけみたいなもんだけどね。犯人の狙いなのか偶然なのかもはっきりしないしさ。
では、そこから犯人につながる手がかりを見つけるのは難しいのですね。
だったらあのアラームタイマーの方はどうだ。アラームが7時30分に設定されてたのは確かだし、そこから割り出していけば。
待て、ちびっこギャング。
ちびっこギャング。
ちびっこギャングはやめねえか。
今なんつった？ 7時30分のアラームっつったのか？
てめえは調べなかったのか。2台のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたんだよ。
いや、おかしいだろ。だって俺はちっと遅れちまったけど、それでも朝7時にはタワーに行ったぞ。
そういえば私もそうです。モノクマ太極拳に遅れるわけにはいかないので、朝7時前にはマスカットタワーに行きましたよ。
そこで2台の死体を見つけたってことは、俺らは7時30分のアラームより前に。
またもや矛盾が生まれたようだな。なぜ7時30分のアラームで死んだ2台の死体を7時にタワーに行った貴様らが発見できたのだ。
そんなの俺が聞きてえっつーの。
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. It's almost like someone did something with all the clocks, with all the other clocks. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Is that it started ringing at like 5:30? No, that's him. Well, That would add up. I think it might be this.
間違いなく朝7時前でした。
けど2台の胸のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたぞ。
2台はそのアラームのせいで死んだんだよな。
殺害時刻と死体発見時刻の矛盾、どちらかが幻影ということだ。
どうせ犯人の偽装工作だろ。犯人が2台の胸の時計を狂わせたんだ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
私たちがタワーに向かったのは
Then it's the radio clock.
朝7時前でした。
Then it's the radio clock on that
けど
one.
2台7時30分2台はその
殺害時刻とどちらかが原因。
どうせ犯人の偽装工作だろ。犯人が2台の胸の時計を狂わせたんだ。
Yes.
それは違うぞ。いや、あいつの胸の時計は電波時計だから狂うことはまずありえないらしい。偽装工作が入る余地はねえってことか。
Not that clock.
もしかしてソニアさんたちが見た時計の方が狂わされてたんじゃないですかね。
マスカットハウスの時計がですか？
いや、俺はドッキリハウス内の全ての時計を調べてみたけどよ。
僕がお願いしておいたやつだね。ちゃんと建物内の時計を調べておいてくれたんだ。
おかげで断言できるぜ。どの時計もちゃんと同じ時刻を指してたってな。
時刻が狂っていた可能性がないなら、やはり疑うべきは人間の証言の方か。
信じてください。私たちは嘘などついておりません。
じゃあ勘違いしたのかな。
俺は勘違いなんかしねえよ。すりつぶしてドッグフードにすんぞ。
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Gundam whipped for Sonya. Oh boy, here we go again. What do you mean? What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. Rip. What do you mean? Fuck off. This is just like fucking Rayman all over again. Fuck. Ah, fuck you! Ah! The timing for that is awful. I gotta do it like right at the edge. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Both. Nope. Oh, fuck you. Which house at the wrong time? Both houses. I'm leaning side to side in moral support. Well, I didn't get anything wrong. I just suck at controlling the guy, I guess.
どこにも狂った時計なんてなかったぜ。
でもその全ての時計の時間が均等に狂わされていたとしたらどうだ？
全ての時計だと？
だったらいくら建物内の時計を調べたところで気がつけるわけがないよな。
なるほど。犯人は建物内の全ての時計を狂わせることで建物内の時間ごと狂わせてたんだね。
そういうことかよ。確かに気がつかねえわけだ。
これまたファンタスティックだね。
感心してる場合じゃねえだろ。それよりその時間はどれだけずらされてたんだ？
She's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify about how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. No, that's seeing him go. It has to be this.
建物の時計が全部狂ってたってことは正確なのは2だ。
Let me just double check. No, that's that one. But I can't find the wall clock one anymore. I guess it's Hiko then.
あいつが死んだのは間違いなく7時30分だったんだ。
問題はその7時30分が我らにとって何時だったかということだ。
目安になりそうな手がかりはないかな。墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば手がかりになるのですが。
あとは彼の悲鳴とかね。
あいつは悲鳴なんてあげる玉じゃねえよ。
2台のアラームの音が大きけりゃ俺らにも聞こえたんだろうけどな。
そんなことを言っても仕方あるまい。世界には模試など存在しないのだ。
Can you use the radio clock on when it fell? Let me check. Mm.
建物の時計が全部狂ってたってことは
Akane's account. What was that again? Rumbling noise at around 5:30.
正確なのは2台の電波時計だけかよ。
あいつが死んだのは間違いなく7時30分だったんだ。
問題はその我らにとって何時だったかということ。
目安になりそうな手が墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば手がかりになるのですが。
あとは彼の悲鳴とかね。
あいつは悲鳴なんてあげる玉じゃねえよ。
2台のアラームの音が大きけりゃ
No, it was when he fell. That's the one.
そ
Okay,
んなこと
cool.
を言っても仕方あるまい。世界には模試など存在しないのだ。
Press the wrong button.
建物の時計が全部狂正確なのは2台の電波時計。
あいつが死んだのは間違いなく。
問題はその我らにとって何時だったかということだ。
目安になりそうな手がかりはないか。墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば
There we go.
それに賛成だ。そうだ、墜落した時の音なら聞いてるはずだ。あの地響きみたいな音がそうなんじゃないのか。
地響き？
地震かと思って二度寝しちまったけど、あれって2台が墜落した時の音だったのか。
だって4階から1階にあの巨体が落下して、しかも柱まで一緒に倒れたんだぞ。あれくらいの衝撃音があって当然だったんだよ。
その音なら俺らも聞いたぞ。
我ら3人がちょうどストロベリーハウスのラウンジに集まっていた時だったな。どうしたメス猫。
いえ、皆さんが聞いているその音なのですが、私は全く気がつきませんでした。
え？
寝てて気づかなかっただけじゃないですか？
昨晩は空腹のせいか一睡もできなくて、だから一晩中ずっと起きていたのですが。
気にするほどのことでもないっすよ。大事なのはその地響きの方ですし。
とりあえずその地響きを目安にして考えれば、僕らの時間がどれだけずらされたかわかるかもね。
あの音が聞こえたのは朝の5時30分くらいだったな。
え、わかるの？
飛び起きて部屋を飛び出しちまってさ、その時にラウンジの時計を見たんだよ。
それはでかしましたよ、おわりさん。
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. 2 hours.
そうか。7時30分のアラームで2台が墜落した時の音を俺たちが5時30分に聞いてたとなると、俺たちの時間は2時間ずらされてたってことだ。
2時間もか。
俺らはかなり衰弱した状態だったからな。あれじゃあ気づけるわけねえぜ。
それにあのドッキリハウスには窓もねえし、モノクマアナウンスもなかったもんな。だが
犯人は何のために時間をずらしたのだ。
理由ならはっきりしてるでしょ。二代君だけをおびき寄せるためにやったんだよ。
Lure out only Nekomaru.
ほら、時計を狂わせた上であることを利用すれば、必ず二代君だけをタワーにおびき寄せられるでしょ。そして犯人の目論見は見事に成功した。そういうことだったんだよ。
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is... Monokuma Taichi?
そうか。そうか。朝のモノクマ太極拳か。犯人はあのイベントを利用したんだな。
どう利用したのだ。
僕たちはあのイベントのために毎朝7時にマスカットタワーに行く必要があったよね。でもそこで建物内全ての時計が狂わされたら、僕たちはどうなってしまうかな。
時間通りにはタワーに行けなくなる。だけど2台だけは別だ。あいつには電波時計っていう正確な時計があったからな。
そう、犯人はそうやって彼だけが正確な時間にタワーに来るよう仕向けたんだ。
じゃあ俺が明け方に目撃した2台ってのは。
確かクズリュウ君が彼を目撃したのは。
Why didn't you just say, hey, are you not going? Why aren't you going to Taichi? What is up with that? That's so weird. Also, why does the fucking door look so small? Like it looks like even Huihiko has to like fucking bend over to crawl in, basically.
その時間も2時間ずれて7
Nekomaru
時だ
head
ったは
empty,
ずだか
yeah,
ら。
for real.
確かにそうだね。その時の彼は時間通りにモノクマ太極拳に向かうところだったんだよ。
He wasn't autopilot.
そうか。今考えるとあの時のモノクマの言葉もそういう意味だったんだな。
ドキ早いよ、まだ何も聞い
Yeah, I said that everyone ditched.
あの時の全員って言葉には俺たちも含まれてたんだな。俺たちは時間通りにタワーに行ったつもりだったけど、実はとっくに集合時間を過ぎてたんだ。
Usually everyone does meet everyone and not just like a certain
こういうんだよ。
subset of people.
ほら、足の天ぷら的なあれだよ。上足を取るでしょ。残念で。違うの。絶対に
相変わらずうるさい二人は放っておいて、今ので二代君をおびき寄せた方法も分かったし、これで犯人もだいぶ絞れそうだね。
おい、どうして今の話で犯人が絞れんだよ。ふかしこいてんじゃねえぞ。
僕がこいてないってことは、今のクズリュウ君の話の続きを聞けば分かるは
I
ずだよ。
love the expression peanut gallery. Same though. But also, why would he enter on the strawberry side when it was on the grape side?
ああ、なんだそりゃ。
君は二代君がタワーに向かうところを目撃した。その後何があったんだっけ？
もしかしてあのアラームのことを言ってんのか？
アラーム？
俺が2台を目撃したしばらく後にストロベリーハウスのラウンジで時計が鳴ったんだ。しかもあれは地響きが聞こえる直前。そうか、そういうことか。あの地響きの時に2台が死んだとすると、その時にアリバイがなかったやつが怪しいってことだろう。
いるのか？その時にアリバイがなかったやつが。
俺も思い出したぞ。思わず部屋を飛び出しちまうくらいのでけえ音なのに、ラウンジに出てこなかったやつが一人だけいたな。同じ階の客室にいたはずなのに、そいつだけ出てこねえなんておかしいよな。
つまりその方には二代さんが墜落した時のアリバイがない。
誰だ？そいつは誰なんだよ。
Server doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Ooh. I'm very confused. Hold on. What? Nagito? Oh yeah, that's right. He wasn't there. I forgot. Why did I forget? I didn't hear the sound, of course.
そこにいなかったやつって狛江田だよな。
そうなんだよ。狛江田はあの場にいなかったんだよ。あの場に集まったのは俺と田中とクズリュウだけだったぞ。
あれだけでかい音でアラームが鳴ったのに部屋から出てこなかったってことは、もしかしておめえは部屋にいなかったんじゃねえのか？
だとしたらどこ行ってたんだよ。
何かおっしゃってください。
さっさと答えねえとプランチャかますぞ。
担当直入に答えるとね、僕はラウンジに行きたくても行けなかったんだよ。
行けなかったってどういう意味だ？
ふん、どうせ弱者のたわごとだ。
僕にはね、そのアラームはもちろん地響きの音も聞こえなかったんだ。
He couldn't.
おめえやっぱふかしこいてんだろ。
ですがそれは私も一緒です。ストロベリーハウスのアラームが聞こえなかったのは当然だと思うのですが、地響きまで聞いていないなんて変ですよね。だって他の皆さんはちゃんと聞いているのに。
実はその2人だけじゃなくて私もそうなんだよね。
は？
すっかり熟睡しちゃってたから そのせいで気がつかなかったのかと思ってたけど、そうじゃなくて私は地響きの音に気づけなかったのかもね。
気づけなかったってどういう意味で？
まだわからないの？
Jeez, I wonder what the one thing you have in
そ
common
んなの
is.
音を聞いてない3人の共通点を考えてみればすぐにわかると思うんだけどな。
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common? Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? God, I don't know. I don't know what word I'm looking for. That's the fucking problem with this fucking bullshit. Hold on. Deluxe rooms? Oh my fucking god, I hate... Fucking come here, everyone. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Fuck you! No, that's fucking bullshit. That's so stupid. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Bullshit.
お前だとソニアとナナミって3人とも豪華な客室に泊まってたよな。それで思い出したぞ。確かあそこの豪華な客室って。
It's soundproof, and they're just like, I don't know, I didn't hear anything. God, stupid.
もしや地響きの音が聞こえなかった理由って？
そう、豪華な客室の優れた防音性のせいだったんだ。やるね、ひなとくん。それに気づくとはね。それが君の超高校級の予備学科の実力なのかな。さて、そんな君ならもう分かったんじゃない？二代君を殺した犯人の正体がさ。
ちょっと待てよ。どうして今の話で犯人がわかんだよ。
どうしてって。だって今の事実が犯人の決め手となる重要な手がかりだから。
No.
犯人の決め手だと？
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. I always go the fucking wrong way. It's fucking amazing.
お前しかいない。
Man.
お前に聞きたいことがあるんだ。ストロベリーハウスのラウンジでアラームが鳴った時、お前もその場に駆けつけたんだよな。
それがどうした？漆黒の闇夜に鳴り響く破滅の福音が聞こえれば、それを止めに行くのが宇宙の摂理。
My guy, this could have been fixed by you just going, I had to go for a piss. Well, is there even a toilet in the deluxe rooms? I could see it in like the medium rooms or whatever. When I got to this point the first time, I was like, no! I don't remember who the fuck roomed where.
どうして聞こえたんだ？
何かだ。
だってお前が泊まってたのも豪華な客室だったよな。同じ建物の同じ階の同じ豪華な客室に泊まってた狛枝には聞こえてないのに、どうしてお前はそのアラームの音を聞くことができたんだよ。
あれ、そういやそうだな。
田中さん。
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。その時お前は部屋にいなかったんだよ。だから豪華な客室に泊まってたにもかかわらずラウンジに来ることができたんじゃないのか？
田中さん、何か理由があるのですよね。
おそらく田中君は九頭龍君のせいで泊まってた部屋に帰れなかったんだよ。
俺のせいで？
九頭龍君はタワーに向かう二代君を目撃した後、しばらくラウンジに残ったままだったんだよね。そこで鳴ったアラームを聞くまでずっとだったよね。そんな風にずっとラウンジに居座られたら、その前に出かけてた犯人が戻れなくなって当然だよね。
メカ二代君の殺害は彼の胸のアラームを使ったある意味自動殺人だったわけだけど、その前のいろんな準備はどれも犯人自身の手でやる必要があったはずだよ。
2台をスリープモードにしたり、あいつをワイヤーで縛ったりとかだな。
そのためにも犯人は2台がタワーに現れる前に同じ場所に先回りしている必要がある。つまり九頭龍が2台を目撃した時点で犯人はすでにタワーに行ってたはずなんだ。
そんでいざ戻ろうとしたらラウンジに九頭龍がいて戻れなかったんだな。
当初の計画ではラウンジのアラームが鳴る前に犯人は部屋に戻っているはずだったんだろうね。そしてそのまま部屋の中にいるはずだった。ラウンジに出ていく予定じゃなかったんだよ。
そうすればアラームや地響きに気づかなかったことがそのまま自分が部屋にいたことの証明になる。
今の私たちのようにですね。
もしラウンジの2人が部屋まで様子を見に来てくれたらそっちの方がベストなんだろうけどね。だって部屋で自分が寝ている姿を見せられればさらに強固な印象のアリバイが完成するもん。ただ残念ながらそのアリバイ工作は失敗に終わった。
俺がラウンジにいたせいでか。
そして犯人は部屋に戻る機会を失ったままラウンジのアラームを聞くことになってしまった。
He could have hid somewhere else.
でもどうして出てったんだ？ほとぼりが冷めるまで隠れてればいいじゃねえか。
その間に2人が田中君の部屋に様子を見に行ったら部屋にいないことがバレちゃうじゃん。
Okay, fair.
それは最悪の結果だよ。だから隠れたままってわけにはいかなかったんだよ。
But I mean, didn't he just sit there for like 30 minutes? I don't know. Probably is a way he could have done it.
2人が部屋に確認に来てくれるのは予定通りであればベストだったアイディアなのに皮肉だね。九頭龍君がいた時点でそれは最悪のアイディアに変わっちゃったんだよ。
田中さん、何かおっしゃっていただけませんか？
そうか。俺様と破壊神暗黒四天王を合わせると耳の数はいくつになる？
I don't think they can help you now. So sorry.
は？
その回は10だ。そう、俺様には10の耳があるということになる。すなわち常人の5倍の聴覚だ。 あの部屋の防音設備などなきに等しい。
まさかそれが反論じゃないよな。
てめえは自分の置かれた状況が分かってんのか。
慌てるな。本番はこれからなのだからな。あの時俺様はトイレに行こうと部屋から出て、そこでたまたまアラームの音を聞いてしまったのだ。そう、たったそれだけのこと。世界はいつだってシンプルなんだよ。
When he realized he couldn't get past Fuyuhiko, he should have made some kind of noise downstairs, made Fuyuhiko go and investigate. Meanwhile, he kind of like hides, I don't know, in the fucking toilet or something. And as he sees that Fuyuhiko is looking the other way, he just sneaks back upstairs. Problem fucking solved, you're stupid.
偶然ってこと？さすがにタイミングが良すぎない？
そのせいで疑われる結果になったのだ。むしろタイミングが悪かったと言うべきだろ
う。まだ粘るんだ。まあ認めなくたっていいけどね。どうせ投票は多数決で決まるんだし。というわけで、さっさと投票を始めちゃわない？田中君が犯人なのは決まってるんだしさ。
ちょっと待てよ。
あのさ、日向君。こんな学級裁判も殺し合いもさ、所詮はただの前座でしかないんだよ。
ちょっと、学級裁判が前座ってどういう意味だよ。
むしろ茶番って言った方がいいのかな。こんな茶番なんて退屈すぎてストレスがたまるよ。胃が穴だらけになってもおかしくないほど退屈だよ。
Shut up, so true.
僕が健康を害して
Yeah, yeah.
やっぱり何かあったんだな。この事件の捜査途中からお前の様子は明らかにおかしくなった。一体何があったんだ。お前は何かを知ったのか。
まあそれは後のお楽しみってやつにして、さっさとこの前座を終わらせようよ。
また前座って言ったの？
ちょっと待ってください。まだ田中さんの反論を聞いていないじゃないですか。
でもすっかり黙り込んじゃってるよ。もう反論なんてないんじゃない？
田中さんって
ば貴様らの稚拙な推理に呆れ果て声も出なかっただけだ。むしろ根本から否定しよう。貴様らの推理は最初から間違っている。
最初から？
貴様らの推理によると、俺様は4階のストロベリータワーで2台を吊るし上げ、次に1階マスカットタワーにフロアを移動させ、そこから再びストロベリーハウスへと戻った後、ラウンジでアラームが鳴る場に立ち会ったのだったな。行ったり来たりで大忙しだが、そもそも両ハウス間の移動はどうするのだ。
そうか、連絡エレベーターは壊されてたんだったな。
確か犯人はマスカットハウスの制御パネルをいじり、連絡エレベーターを停止させたのだったな。しかも停止したエレベーターがあったのはマスカットハウス側だったはずだ。となれば最後に連絡エレベーターを使った人間はマスカットハウスで降りたということになる。以上のことから犯人がマスカットハウスで連絡エレベーターを壊したのは疑いようのない事実。
それがどうしたんだよ。
マスカットハウスでエレベーターを壊したらもうストロベリーハウスには戻ってこれねえって話だ。
だが俺様はちゃんとストロベリーハウスにいたぞ。ラウンジでアラームが鳴った瞬間にも立ち会っている。つまり貴様らの推理は間違っているということだ。
マジかよ。もう決まったと思ったのに。
思い知ったか人間風情よ。この矛盾ばかりは打ち破れまい。
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Okay, Phoenix, right? Let's fucking go. I didn't mean to do
あ
that
の連
one.
絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段だ。
Ah,
それが壊されている以上、貴様らの推理は瓦解する。
しかも連絡エレベーターはマスカットハウスで壊されてたな。
犯人がストロベリーハウスに戻れないなら、
その時ストロベリーハウスにいた俺様には一連の犯行が不可能なのは必定。
共犯者でもいれば話は別なんだが、
それか秘密の抜け道でもあればな。
いつまで幻想を語っている。
fuck.
もうやめにしないか。あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段。
それは違うぞ。
It was not.
いや、連絡エレベーター以外にも2つのハウスを行き来する方法はあったはずだ。
そんなものはない。
だったら実際にその方法を使ったやつに聞いてみるか。お前しかいない。お前だ。お前だったら知ってるはずだぞ。
何の話？
ほぼけるなよ。お前はその方法を使ったからこそあそこに現れたんだろ。
Yes, I was here because I showed
と
up.
ストロベリーハウスの1階とマスカットハウスの3階をつなぐ抜け道があったんだ。そうなんだろ。
ああ、また予備学科なんかに活躍さ。
I do not
でも
give a
そうだよ。
shit.
ス
God.
トロベリーハウスの1階にあるオクタゴンの床には扉があったんだ。その扉を開けて下に降りてみるとね、なんとびっくり、マスカットハウス3階のモノクマ資料室に出たんだよ。
よう、3階と4階が実はつながってたってことか。
しかもファイナルデッドルームを一度クリアすれば何度でもそこを行き来していいんだってさ。
その抜け道を使ったと考えれば2つのハウスを移動することはいくらでもできたはずだ。
But where was the ladder or whatever? Like, I was in that room. There was no fucking ladder. So either it magically appears. What not? But how? Then how do you get back up? Whatever.
インフィニティ・アンミリテッド・フレイム。
Oh God, no.
だが犯人がファイナルデッドルームの存在を知らなかったとしたらどうなる。
知らなかったはずがない。
それは貴様の猜疑心が生み出した幻想に過ぎん。はあ、命が惜しければそれ以上の詮索はやめておくことだ。
やめられるわけないだろう。
Perhaps.
あまり俺様を怒らせるな。殺さないように手加減するのは骨が折れるんだよ。
Have a Snickers bar. I don't fucking know. Like.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも
I am.
多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
I can't fucking hit anything! Oh my fucking god!
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Taking it.
引くわけにはいかない。
Fuck you.
すでに抜け道の存在は証明したはずだぞ。その抜け道はオクタゴンにあったんだ。
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。終えるな雑種が。闇とせめて光宿りしか
Oh, you absolute cunt! Oh, fuck you! Oh, I hate this fucking minigame. What do I hate more? This or panic talk action? I don't fucking know anymore.
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人が
Shut up. Wire. Cool. Okay, well,
終えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没。
That's the one.
切らせてもらう。2台の体を縛るのに使われたワイヤー、それに凶器に見せかけられてたハンマーもタワーの奥の扉を塞いでいたチェーンだってそうだ。どれもドッキリハウスのどこにもなかったものだ。犯人はそれをどこから調達したんだ？
オクタゴンとしか考えられないね。あそこにはいろんな凶器やら道具が保管されてたからね。ワイヤーやハンマーやチェーンもあったと思うよ。
それらが犯行に使われたってことは、犯人は間違いなくオクタゴンに行ってるはずなんだ。
だとしたら当然そこにあった抜け道のことだって知ってるはずだよね。
どうやらこれで終わりかな。いつもだったらここから日向くんが事件のまとめを長々と語っていくところだけど、前座にこれ以上の時間を割くのももったいないし、僕の方でサクッと終わらせちゃうね。
おい、何を勝手に。
まず田中君は建物内の全ての時計を狂わせることで二代君だけをおびき寄せようとしたんだ。おそらくその時すでに連絡エレベーターが壊れてたんだろうね。そのせいで二代君は集合場所であるマスカットタワーに行けなくなってしまったから、彼はとりあえずストロベリータワーに行ってみたんじゃないかな。連絡エレベーターが壊れていると知った時の僕らがそうしたのと同じようにね。まあそう考えるのも当然だよね。その時の僕らは2つのタワーが全く同じ場所と誤解してたからね。でその時点では1号回廊のスイッチも壊れてなくて、ストロベリータワーにはすんなり入れたんだけど、なんとそこには田中君が待ち受けていたんだ。
待てや、2台がストロベリータワーに来なかったら犯人はどうするつもりだったんだ？
確かに不確定要素の多い綱渡りな計画だけど、別に失敗したって構わなかったはずだよ。しれっと次の朝を迎えてまた別の方法を考えればいいだけだからね。
それにそのくらいの綱渡りをしない限りは彼だけをおびき寄せることなんてできなかったはずだよ。
じゃあ事件のまとめを再開させるね。こうして田中君はストロベリータワーに2台君をおびき寄せることに成功したわけだけど、さすがに彼がロボット化した2台君とまともに戦って勝てるわけがない。そこで彼は2台君のお休みスイッチを押すことで戦わずして無力化させたんだ。
待て。貴様何と言った？戦わずしてったと。
それはどうかした？
ふざけるなよ。ふざけるな！その言葉だけは捨ておけんぞ。
なんで急に怒ったのかな。
Oh no, he's
貴様
cracking.
ら分かっていない。何も分かっていない。はあ、笑えるぞ。この後に及んでまだ何も分かっていないとはな。
何も分かってないってなんだよそれ。
どうやらまだ終われんようだ。俺様はいずれ地獄に落ちるべき人間だろう。だが今はまだ終われん。終われんぞ。
どうするつもりだ？
決まっているだろう。貴様らの幻想まみれの推理をぶち殺す。
まだあるっていうのか。お前が反論する余地が。
貴様らの言葉だ。
Oh no.
俺様が2台のお休みスイッチを押したと言ったな。だが
It's funny talk action,
2
isn't
台
it?
の首の後ろについていた。それを押すには奴の背後に回り込まねばならぬ。
2台のおっさんの背後なんてそう簡単に取れるもんじゃねえぞ。
犯人と1対1の状況となればなおさらかもね。
やはり脆い。この程度で簡単に瓦解するとは。所詮はただの幻想に過ぎなかったか。俺様を犯人に仕立て上げたくはせめて人ぐらいは超えてほしいものだ。
それは違うぞ田中。間違ってるのはやっぱりお前の方だ。
いいセリフだが、それではまだ満たしたとは言えんな。いいか、他者に負けを認めさせるコツは2つだ。それを教えてやろう。1つは圧倒的な力で有無を言わさず他者を蹂躙すること。そしてもう1つはその人間を納得させるだけの理由を述べることだ。貴様はまだそのどちらも満たしていないぞ。
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Yep, here we fucking go.
やらせません。田中キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。やらせません。田中キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。死骸を晒せ。やらせません。田中キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。やらせません。田中キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。田中キングダムに栄光あれ。やらせません。田中キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。やらせません。あの2台の背後だぞ。やすやすと取れると思うのか。
For Dark Divas, fuck me! What even is this rhythm? Right?
このプレッシャーは死骸を晒せ。エイメン。死骸を晒せ。やらせません。あの2台の背後だぞ。
There we go.
やすやす。
これで終わりだ。2台の背後を取らなくても首の後ろのスイッチを押すことはできたはずだ。お前が連れているハムスターたちの力があればな。
Can't believe he fucking got the fucking hamsters and all that.
まさかハムスターを使って2台の首の後ろのスイッチを押したってのか。
もちろん普通のハムスターには無理だろうけど、田中のハムスターたちにならそれができたはずだ。実際俺たちだってそれを目の当たりにしただろ。
えばライブハウスでミオダさんが殺された時もそうだったよね。天井の照明バトンから壁紙の切れ端を落としたのは
There it is
田
again.
中君のハムスターたちだったよね。
Baton lighting? Not a thing. Doesn't exist. In English. Know what it's called. It's a bar. It's a bar. It's not called a baton.
ねえ、並外れて優秀な頭脳を持つ君の仲間たちならきっと可能だったんじゃないかな。メカニダイ君の背後にこっそり
Talented
回り込んで
hamsters. True
首の
though.
後ろのスイッチを押すことくらいはさ。
どうなんだ田中。
俺様自身のことであればともかく配下の者どもの優秀さを引き合いに出されては認めるほかあるまい。
認めるとそうおっしゃったのですか？
どうやら俺様が手にしていたのは地獄巡りの片道切符だったようだ。いいだろう。ならば踏み越えていけ。勝利は屍の上にしか築かれぬ。犠牲なき平和などどこにも存在せんぞ。さあこの命を踏み越えてみせろ。道端に転がるゴミのように踏みにじってみせろ。このくだらない劇場の幕紐を己の手で引くがいい。
Oh, I do get to do it. It's the fucking hamster. My God. At least we see right away if the order is right, yeah. Like, it has to be the fucking clock. But that's not right there. Okay, there it is. Cool.
これが事件の全てだ。まずは犯人が犯行前に行ったいくつかの工作から振り返っていくぞ。一つ目は連絡エレベーターの破壊だ。これによってストロベリーハウス側の狛枝たちとマスカットハウス側の俺たちは分断されてしまったんだ。次に犯人は2台だけをおびき寄せるためドッキリハウス内の全ての時計を2時間遅らせた。さらに犯人は自分のアリバイを確保するためストロベリーハウスのラウンジで掛け時計のアラームを午前5時30分に設定しておいたんだ。それらの事前準備を終えた犯人は必要な道具を手にストロベリータワーへと向かった。犯人はファイナルデッドルームをクリアすると入れるオクタゴンからそれらの道具を調達していた。つまり犯人はドッキリハウスの秘密にもいち早く気づいていたんだ。ストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスが実は同じ建物という秘密にな。一方事件の朝に体内時計で目を覚ました2台はある目的のためにマスカットタワーへと向かった。その時の2台の姿はたまたまラウンジに出てきたクズ竜に目撃されている。クズ竜の証言によるとそれは午前5時ぐらいのことだったらしいけど、その時俺たちの時間認識はすでに犯人によって狂わされてしまってたはずだから、実際にクズ竜が2台を目撃した時間は本当は午前7時だったんだ。午前7時といえばモノクマ太極拳だ。2台の目的はそのイベントに参加することだったんだよ。だけど連絡エレベーターを壊されていたせいで2台はマスカットタワーに行けなくなってしまった。そこで2台は一旦ストロベリータワーに行ってみることにしたんだ。だけどそこには2台を待ち受けていた犯人がいたんだ。その犯人は飼っていたハムスターを操ることで2台の首の後ろにあるお休みスイッチを押し、そして2台はスリープモードにされ行動不能に陥ってしまったんだ。そこから犯人は極上の凶器を使うための準備に取り掛かっていた。
Little hamster hands
まず2台の胸のアラームタイマーを操作し午前7時30分に2台が目覚めるようにした後、鉄製のワイヤーで2台を縛ってその先端を輪っかにしてドアノブに引っ掛けた。
Convenient that whoever can just set the timer for that clock, by the way.
そしてストロベリータワーから出た犯人はすぐに一部
What would
回
he
路
have
の
done
扉
if he
のスイ
couldn't
ッチ
do
を破
anything
壊
with the
した。
fucking clock?
俺たちをストロベリータワーに入れなくすることで2台を殺害するのに利用する
Just hope he
建物
falls
の
anyway.
構造の秘密を悟られないようにしたんだ。そしてオクタゴンの抜け道を使ってマスカットハウスへと移動した犯人はブドウ回廊へと向かいタワーの扉を開けるためのスイッチを押した。するとエレベーターのようになっているタワーの床は下降を始め、内部に残された2台の体はワイヤーで宙吊りになってしまった。タワーの中に入って仕掛けがうまくいっていることを確認した犯人は床に凶器に見せかけるためのハンマーを置き、マスカットタワーの奥の扉にチェーンを巻きつけた。いちご回廊からはタワーに入れないと誤認させ、みんなをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるための工作だ。こうして全ての仕掛けを終えた犯人は再び抜け道を通って自分の客室に戻ろうとした。 2台が墜落死した時のアリバイを作るためだ。でもそこで予想外の出来事が起きた。2台を目撃したクズリュウがまだラウンジに残ってたんだ。そのせいで犯人は客室に戻れなくなり、そのままその瞬間は訪れてしまった。5時30分、実際には7時30分にセットされたラウンジの掛け時計のアラームが鳴り響き、犯人は最悪のケースを逃れるため仕方なくクズリュウたちの前に姿を現す羽目になったんだ。
Wait, didn't he use that time to just go back to bed?
そしてその掛け時計のアラームが鳴った時間は
Surely he could have. When they were too busy with the fucking clock, he could have just fucking snuck past, gone into his room, and pretended to be asleep.
思わず体を大きく動かしてしまったんだろう。そのせいでドアノブからワイヤーの輪っかが外れるだけの予定だったのが、予想以上に激しい負荷がかかったせいでドアノブごと壊れてしまったんだ。そしてストロベリータワーの高さ、つまり4階から1階に向かって落下していった2台は柱に激突し、その衝撃で頭部が破壊され死んでしまったんだ。そこで2台が落ちた衝撃音はドッキリハウス中に響き渡った。ただこの時点で犯人の計画は崩れかけていたんだ。壊れたドアノブとクズリュウの存在のせいでな。つまりこの事件の犯人は豪華な客室にいたなら掛け時計のアラームが聞こえなかったはずの人物、そしてラウンジにクズリュウがいたことで自分の客室に戻れなかった人物。それは田中ガンダム。お前以外には考えられないんだよ。
見事だ。見事だったぞ。人間風情がなかなかやるではないか。
もうやめろよ。妙な言い回しであぐらかすのはもうやめてくれ。じゃねえと俺がおめえをぶっ殺しちまう。
信じられません。こんなの信じられません。あなたのような人が二代さんを殺してしまったなんて、そんなの私には信じられません。
許せぬか。悔しいか。ならば終わらせてみせよ。この田中ガンダムに不浄なる一票を与えてみせよ。愛しき恩敵どもよ。さあ投票タイムを始めるぞ。
Yeah, we get it. I keep getting B's.
なんだか盛り上がりに欠けるリアクションではありますが、ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。ピュイちゃん、おお、やば、大事なとこで噛んでしまった。
Okay. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. I said all that without biting my tongue.
さて
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one? Why do you want to talk to one who is lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something. It's what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh? Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died. Lost and died. If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all. Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death. A fight that risked life and death. He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. Nekomaru really did that.
わずかな殺気を感じ取るとはさすがだな2台。
このヒリヒリと焼けつくような緊張感、マネージャーに専念して久しく忘れておったがたまらんの。やはり心地いいわい。
いいセリフだな。
で理由は何じゃ。わしを殺すことでこの状況を打破するつもりか。
俺様は勇者も闇の王も天を滑る神々でさえ裸足で逃げ出す狂気の魔術師田中ガンダムだぞ。理由などにすがりはしない。ただ貴様の存在が目障りだから殺すだけだ。
あくまでも悪に徹するか。見事だ。その心意気に応え全力で貴様を返り討ちにしてやろう。手加減はせんぞ。お前さんも手加減などするなよ。卑怯な手も姑息な手も問答無用じゃ。全力でかかってこんかい。
二代猫丸、貴様の血を我が波動の礎にしてくれよ。
そんな。
Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, Then what would you call giving up on life itself?
飲み込んでやろう。
If a
こ
world...
の世界を。
God, shut up. If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
拒絶する。
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
てめえ。
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
でも
But it sounds like Nikamoto felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
よかろう。
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
流れよ。
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief is why you committed your crime.
君は
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
物語を作ろう。
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play.
あのね
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
我が名は田中ガンダム。
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you
塵
fools.
となって消えよ。
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 100, no, not in a thousand, no, not, fuck, not in 10,000 billion years in the name of Pandemonium. It is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. Yep. Please wait, this is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia. Please, I beg of you.
悲しいな。
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fun to start for reals, right?
よかろう。
Yes, I do not mind, however.
どうした
What is it,
赤
my...
い神暗黒四天王よ。
Look at them.
まさかこの俺様を心配しているのか。赤い神暗黒四天王と恐れられた貴様ららしくないな。
The hamsters love
だが
him.
恐れるに足らず、この世においては我が存在など束の間の客にしか過ぎん。ただ一時立ち寄っただけのこと。その役割が終われば闇へと帰るのみ。だからこそ最後まで誇り高く、
Doesn't Sonia take care of them?
不敵に不遜に、そして何事も恐れずに何者にもひるまずに高らかに笑おうではないか。それが田中ガンダムだ。俺様は最後まで俺様の邪悪を貫き通すぞ。
I'm shedding a tear.
黄泉
A
の
tear
門
or two.
よ。
Aww.
地獄を本物の地獄で満たしてくれるわ。
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Well, have fun. Not the hammies. I absolutely hate this execution. Why? I'm curious. Is it just because it's Gundam? No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something. We spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. At least it has a somewhat good ending, but it seems so anticlimactic. I get that. Not much preparation from Monokuma. Yeah, no, I get that. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it, why am I so weak? It's such a downer, clearly, but still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best. You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. Did you not see? He was clearly not going to hell. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue? Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast. Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving. And let's head back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And then let's do our best again. You're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sights. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it cost me my own life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me? Thanks for coming. Why? It's a lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too? So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. It's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird? That's weird.
わからないかな。
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us. Right. Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
そうだよね。
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right? That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time
で
making.
も
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder.
ね
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
あのね。
That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi lived after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh? Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
ね
Your purpose is to fool everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yep.
僕はね。
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
そうだね。
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Reminds you. I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, I must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this. Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
わからないの
When you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity, I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Yeah, I wonder, could it be your voice? Or could it be your name is literally an anagram? Who knows?
ね
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
え。ほら。
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
ねえ。
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? I'm so... Well, we got the airing, I guess. Alright. You know what this means. We can finally go through the bingo card. Let's see if... Still no bingo? Well, I guess we'll just have to go through them all. Oop. That's the first time. Oh, damn. This is yours, Sinna. Buttons? I didn't. No. I did press the wrong button though. I did do that. Was there not weird dialogue? I feel like I skipped something because it was kind of weird. Damn. I mean, that one. You got one? Hello? Monomian, appreciated. You got one. Did you keep missing the shooting claims? Let's just say I did. Just for simplicity's sake. I only saw swords. Okay, well maybe not then. Okay, cool. Sure. You could have gaslit, maybe you didn't. Okay, and this is Eric's. Bullshit minigame, so true. Dumb argument in trial. The biggest, most awful. No, actually no. Wait, did they? Yes, they did. On Monday, right? When they opened the... When they first got the file? Or did they? Because yeah, this counts last time too. They just said the event? Okay, cool. Not the biggest, most awful. Okay, cool. Dumb argument in trial. Well, there was this one point when I was just like, hello? So let's just cross that one out. Characters being unable to add two and two together. Yes, my favorite fucking moment. The one thing that I actually fucking remembered. And the fan service is not a thing anymore. Complaints about the characters being stupid. Sure fucking did. Yes. Goes on a rant. Did I not go on a rant like at all? Damn. Complaints about the reveal? Nah. No, you didn't? Oh my fucking god, really? Did I'm pretty sure I found all 5. Yeah. The fucking door handle thingy, I'm like, And also the trees, I feel like it's too far down. It would be like higher up, but maybe not. None of the other ones here. I think. much like anything that, what's his fucking name? Kazuichi says, does fall under this. All in all, except for the pillar, most of the arguments were not that stupid this trial. Yeah, actually. You know what? I'll give for that one. Extremely weird dialogue. You did have that one. Oh man, if only I had brought up things more, huh? No, but I actually didn't have like much of an issue with like anything here. Okay, and this is Saf's. Accidentally skips dialogue, intentionally skips dialogue. Yes, those two, absolutely. Game logic, a bit. Oh, look here, already a Leon. Bullshit minigame, confuses button layout. Dumb argument in trial, yeah. Scam. Characters being unable to add two and two together. Nugget. Complaints about the characters being stupid. A little bit, I did, yeah. Zero escape reference. Fonts over Gundam's hamsters, absolutely. And I think that's it, actually. But good on Saf. We barely see the Punyarimpa. Should we remove that one for the bingo? Yeah, I think so. I think so. And this is Fleurs. Lily being annoyed with Nagito. Complaints about the game's logic. Characters being unable to add two and two together. Robot mech joke. I mean, yeah. Fonts over Gundam's hamsters. Zero escape reference. I feel like this entire chapter was literally a zero escape reference, and I can't even talk about what it's referencing. Well, this is not referencing it. It's rather like the opposite, I would say. Oops, I've already said too much. Yes, dumb argument in trial. I did not go on a rant. Accidentally skips dialogue. Monokuma said Mekamaru has some screws loose. Yeah. Ace Attorney song. The Ace Attorney song. Good I named it that and not the actual name of the song, because then you would have had to listen more closely, because I have like 2 songs, technically speaking. Weird dialogue, sure. Bullshit minigame, 5 Monokuma dolls, I hope. Intentionally skips dialogue. Monomi unappreciated. There we go, and he also got... No, they, sorry, that was Fleur, I'm sorry. They also got one. Well, Fleur also uses he, so you know. I think that's all of them. Sweet. So that goes to Fleur and to Saf this time around. But yeah, that means I'm gonna have to start making the new one, and I'm gonna have to start getting the new stuff for the new one, and god, it's just a lot's gonna happen. Actually, let me just open the actual bingo card so we can just go through this while I have you on stream. I might as well, you know. Alright, so which one should we get rid of? I mean, obviously, this one can go. Where is Punyarimpa? Why did I get everything that didn't have in this case? Hamsters and Nekomaru. Ah, yeah, so true. The reveal, I know. I think I know the next one, so I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't know, the fan service one? Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. I can't do this. Oops, hold on. Let me take a screenshot real quick. Fuck. There. I can't. What? Yeah, okay, I'll change the bear puns. Hold on, let me just do this and go here. And I gotta go here and I gotta go clone. That's what I gotta do. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's this one. I just want to make sure I get everything. And this one. That one. Nekomaru. That one, and also it's not the 6 through 8 got removed. It's the 10th to 11. No, 12, I mean, right? There we go. Pun. I think that's right. Right, the date is correct. It should be. Yeah, it's 10 through 12. Yep. That means we're missing one to get like a proper 5x5 grid. I think the rest can stay. What do you think? Also, I want to say something about the bear pun. I feel like they happen more in achievements. Should we add Sonia using slang or something? I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe that you didn't add like anything like Zero Escape related to this one. Okay, anyway, that's it. I'll get right on making that. Or adding to the thing on the dock. I might as well just do it while I'm here, actually. Barely remember it? Damn, that's kind of upsetting though, because I mean, I kind of get it too, because I also didn't fucking remember, so you know. I remember the characters and stuff, but if I replayed, I would have to use a guide. Yeah. I mean, I do too. But to be fair, I haven't played since like 2017, so you know. Stream 7 plus 8, chapter 5. There we go, and add that. Alright, cool, then that should be fine. You already have the link to the doc, and you can also find, if anyone else the link to the doc is in my Discord server. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who dropped by here today. Really appreciate it. It was a fun stream, absolutely. Fun trial, fun chapter, just all around, really. Like, sure, there were like some, it was really just an eyesore, but also nice Zero Escape reference. I love that. Fourth Case is still my favorite. You know what? I think I might be with you on that one. Justice for Gundam. Yeah. Anyways, I will say actually that the execution actually made me sad. Lily shows an emotion that's not anger about Danganronpa. What the hell? Anger and frustration, those are like the main ones. But I actually got a bit sad. I almost cried. I did. I did. It's just the fact that all of like the other animals just came and brought him to heaven, I guess. Anyway, yeah, next stream will be on Friday. God, I feel like I stream a lot, but it's fun. I'm having fun, I think. Next chapter will be interesting, to say the least. But yeah, until then, I hope you have a great week. And I'll see you on Friday, hopefully. I'll see if I can on Friday. Yeah, that sounds good. Also, you guys have been slacking on taking care of me when I'm streaming. I no longer get any like what are they called? What are my fucking things called? I don't get that many like hydration thingies, and I don't get any posture checks or any stretches. Oh, it's Mom's birthday. She wants cake. Oh, tell your mom happy birthday from me. I saw you hydrate twice, but I felt like that was okay. No, drown me. No. No, I know I'm better at like hydrating myself, but that's just because I get so tired from talking, and also plus the whole having been sick thing. Still not. Be careful what you ask for. As in, unless I fucking go to the bathroom at like the 3-hour mark, something's wrong. It's not. I'm messing. But yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fucking hell, it scared me! Oh my god, we really fucking do this? Thanks for the jump scare. I feel like it's way louder in my ears than it is on stream, so you're welcome, I guess. Like when like I genuinely get scared by those things. I love when you get scared from that. Listen. Yeah. I can't really turn it up anymore. That would just be insane. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Like on a scale of from 1 to 5, where 5 is too loud, it's like at 3.3. Ah, it's like at least a 4 for me. So it's pretty loud. But yes, thank you so much for being here, and I hope to see you on Friday. Bye.